All right. Hello and welcome. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, it's still morning. It's only just gone 9. Yeah. Let's do this. I'll explain what I'm doing exactly in just a moment. So today, obviously I'm playing my bows only account, but today I'm kind of breaking my own rules. By kind of, I mean I am breaking my own rules. I've decided this quest log, having all of these on here, bothers the crap out of me. And I need Primogems. And these are worth good Primogems. And especially this one because it's locking me out of an entire area of exploration. So, I've decided I'm gonna go ahead and do as many of these quests as I can because I need the Primogems and Garnu's coming soon. Yeah, because I'm a little short on Primogems. Not gonna lie. Hey there, Leon. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I was just explaining what exactly I mean by I'm breaking my own rules. Basically, I've decided to just clean up my quest log. All of these quests here, not the commission quests, obviously. All of these quests I haven't been able to complete because they force me into using characters that are not bow characters, as well as all of these story quests I've been unable to complete due to the game forcing me to use non-bow characters. I've decided to ignore that. I'm still only going to use bow characters when I'm able to, but if the game forces me to use another character, then so be it. I'm annoyed at my quest log and I need the Primogems for Garnu. Yeah, it probably will be a decently long stream today. It's still pretty early, so I've got all day. And yeah, I could also do hangouts, but I really don't like these. I'm not a huge dating sim fan. I like dating sims, but I prefer watching dating sims and playing them. So, yeah, I've already completed all those. So, let's start off by completing these 2 world quests that I have been locked out of for such a long time. Is it in particular this one? Because this world quest, I need to complete this world quest in order to do exploration in overworld Old Vanarana. Primogems are worth breaking the rules? Yeah. Because it'll either be I break the rules, I get some extra Primogems to help me out a bit to get Garnu, or I spend money. And I don't want to spend money on Garnu. She'd be useful to have on the account, but I don't need Garnu. You know? I would just like to have Garnu. Yeah, so this quest I have been locked out of quite a long time now. I said because I need to complete this quest in order to do any exploration in the Lost Nursery, like Old Vanarana region. But unfortunately, this quest locks you into using the Traveller. I've tried everything I can to try and do this without using the Traveller, but there's no way around it. Oh, I've got... Wait. Is this... Why am I on Pyro Traveller right now? I thought that this is the trial Traveller, isn't it? This isn't my Traveller. So why is he on Pyro? I mean, yeah, I have Pyro Traveller, like, actually do have Pyro Traveler. Obviously, I've done the Archon quest on this account. But I was surprised the trial version would give me Pyro Traveler, because my Traveler on this account is not level 80. At least I don't think. I can't check. But he shouldn't be level 80. I think I left him at level 60 or 70 or something. Yeah, because... yeah, I certainly don't have him on the Silver Sword. He's got a dull blade equipped. This isn't my Traveler. So I don't know why he's on Pyro, but hey. Yeah, like, I've tried to do this quest without damaging the enemies with the Traveler, and I can get somewhat into it, but I can't complete it. Ow. But you know, I didn't hurt me. I thought that actually hurt me. Oh, my music's off. I knew it. Something fell off. I'm streaming from my PlayStation today because my PC is busy. And I was still having issues with my Elgato, so I've just decided to stream directly from the console today. Because I'm only streaming this today, so I don't need to worry about, like... oh, no. Because I'm trying to remember how I got around this. I think I was just using this to how was I doing this? How was I doing this? Because I was doing this without hitting the actual rowing guard with the actual sword. I was hitting that, and yeah, I was doing that. I was letting the this thing hit the rowing guard instead of me hitting the rowing guard. Yeah, but that only works like this one time. I can't do that again against this next target, unfortunately. So this is where I actually have to break the rules. There you go. I'll see if I can keep doing that though. The same way I did that rowing guard, is not actually attack the rowing guard, but let the Dendrograna do the damage. If that's even still possible, I have no idea. There's the Dendrograna. Okay, so what I want to do is do that. There you go. Now I want this guy to come near me. Ah, damn it, I think I hit him with my sword as well. There you go. There you go. I mean, that sort of trick works for that section. It doesn't work for this section because there's nothing you can do here. You have to attack. There you go. So with any of these quests that forces me to use other characters for any reasons, I will try and find a way to do things without directly attacking enemies as much as possible, you know. But there's only so much you can do. Like, there are times where you're in combat, like, and you're forced to use characters, like the Ito quest, for example. You're forced to use Ito in an overworld encounter, and kinda sucks. Ah, I only got 3 of them. Damn it. Good job, Dendrograna. That's a amazing job. There you go. Oh, I think they forgot about me then. Are they ignoring me on purpose, or did I just bug their AI out a little? Hey yo, you coming? Hello? I think he's sussed on what I'm doing. Alright, fine. There we go. Yeah, I think that Riptown figured out what I wanted to do and just avoided me completely. There you go. It is strange to see Pyro Traveler doing Sumeru quests in cutscenes. That's so weird. I haven't honestly. I haven't got. I just haven't gotten used to the like all the red on the Pyro Traveler, especially on Ether. Obviously, I play as Lumine on my main account, and Ether has a lot more glowy parts than Lumine does. Mm-hmm. Oh. I think completing this also opens up like the rest of the Aranyaka like quests and hidden things you can do. There we go. What am I doing? Something else I'll probably end up doing soon, before Ganyu's banners, before the banner comes out. There's not a lot of Primogems in it. There's like some achievement stuff you can do, which I've already done all the achievements for, but the new music rhythm game. I love music rhythm games. I'm pretty decent at them as well. Not amazing, but I don't have a lot of trouble in a lot of music rhythm games. And yeah, there's not a lot of Primogems involved with that, but there's some. I'll probably end up playing through all of the music rhythm tracks, like in one stream. Takes a while to do all of them, but can make a good like full stream out of it. Oh, I can actually explore this area now. Alright, I do know there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do up here, but there's also
Let's fly.
I don't remember where they all are off the top of my head, but I know they surround Old Rana Rana.
Yeah.
These. I can take out all these Abyss Mages
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
and put out... Well, I don't even need to take out the Abyss Mages, do I? I just need to put out the torches.
No escape.
I know there's a secret... I think it's a luxurious chest. So I might as well do that while I'm here and it's on my mind. Alright, so that's that one. Oh.
Hold on to your hats. Calm down.
Be free.
Open fire.
There you go.
Take me.
Alright, that's two.
Let's fly.
There's number three.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
And there's a Dendroculus somewhere. I need a Dendro character.
One with the forest. Keep up.
There you go. Mark that off.
Take me up.
Oh, these aren't the right enemies.
Tell me what you see.
I'm just picking on these guys for no reason. For some reason I thought they were the
Don't slip and fall.
Abyss Mage. Where is... Ah, he's down here.
Locked on. Floaty floaty.
Not too far now.
Alright, that's what? 3 or 4?
Knock him down.
Oh.
Hold still. He might feel a little prick.
Farewell.
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Oh, there's a chest there.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
I think there might be one more. Oh, there it is. I think this is the last one there.
Fire in the hole. Calm down.
Go.
Hey.
You're free now.
Back off.
Take me up. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Alright, now, once you do that, you go back to the, yeah, and there he is. How I remember that exactly, I'm not sure. It's been so long since I did this.
Let it rain.
Why, I sent a Abyssal. What am I doing?
For medical research.
Or Pyro one.
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Now I'm mad.
Tell me what you see. Something's wrong. Not too far now.
That wasn't very nice.
Come on, man.
Be free.
Calm down.
There you go. That was worth an achievement as well.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Really? There you go. Alright. Now, what else is here? What else is up here? Probably a lot. There's probably a lot up here that I haven't got. Where was that chest? Or did I get that? I actually think I got it. The one I did see before. Yep. Anyway, let's finish up the actual quest then. Where is it? Also, yep, I can claim that. I'm going to cap out that long-term encounter points, aren't I? I think there is a hard cap to that, so oh, I forgot about her. Oops. She has been waiting for me for like maybe a year, maybe a little less than a year, but holy shit, I forgot about this chick. I am so sorry. Yeah, she's been waiting a long time. I don't know if she's still alive. Whoops. There we go. Part 4 complete. Don't start part 5. Please don't start a part 5. Alright. Feels good to have that quest out of my log though.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
There you go. Alright, so ooh, close. Do I even have resin? I have a little bit of resin, not much. I forgot I used like all my resin last night because I was farming talent books yesterday for Ganyu. I figured I would like overuse my resin, so I knew I wouldn't have resin today. Because I don't really have anything to farm today other than artifacts anyway. Alright, next quest. This one. Waking from the Great Dream. This is the Fontaine Narcissenkreuz quest line. This is the end of that quest line. And again, you're forced into the Traveller. This isn't my Traveller, by the way. This is talent level 8s. Alright. Gave me talent level 8s on them. I can't view these, but I can view the stats. So do I have... There's like 0 substats on these artifacts then. Literally 0 substats on these artifacts that they've got on the trial character. What? Oh, that's such a terrible build. But it's not my build. I don't have a build for the Traveller on this account, obviously. Because I did try and beat this boss without attacking, but it's just not possible. Same with the interlude chapter. That's not what I clicked on. Same with this one. The interlude. I got to the end of the interlude chapter, Act 3 interlude, right? And you are forced to use the Wanderer against the Wanderer boss fight. You can't lose. Like, your health cannot go to 0, but you also can't win without attacking. So that means I can finish that off as well. Which is actually worth Primogems and an extra wish. Because I can get an intertwined fate for completing it from the Adventurer's book, so that's worth an additional 160 primos to me. Plus, when the Ganyu banner comes out anyway, we're getting an additional 20. Like, we're getting 1600 primos plus 10 intertwined fates. Well, the 10 intertwined fates is spread over 7 days. It's like a 7-day login. But that's basically 23 wishes there. Plus all of the Primogems you get from Lantern Rite as well. So that's probably another like 5 wishes. Maybe. So that's like between 25 to 30 wishes by the first week of Lantern Rite's finished. Oh, but not when it finishes, sorry. The first week into Lantern Rite. Oops. Probably about 30 wishes, maybe more. Oh wait, I remember this. Don't I just have to wait? I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do with this. I know I'm supposed to do something, but not just attack. I think I just got to sit through all the dialogue. Thanks, cutscene. Oh yeah, I go through this, and then when I attack it, I do like a shockwave damage, and that hurts it, I think. Again, same as the Aranyaka stuff, I've only ever done this once before on my main account, so I don't really remember it that well, but well enough. Because a lot of these quests and stuff, it might seem like I have a good memory that I've only done it once personally, which is true. I have only ever done it once personally, so this is like my second time doing these quests. But I tend to watch like YouTubers that play these quests and make videos out of them and whatnot. You know, people like Jay Kage, fucking Java, which is where I get my inspiration for this account. There's someone else. Who else is it? Who else is it? I need to have a look at my subscription list, because there's someone that's very similar to Java that I watch. I can't remember who they are exactly. Oh, come on. It's I'm sort of half paying attention, half not. So yeah, there's Java and JKage. That's it, Rednas, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so like, I tend to like watch all those sort of like people who do kind of let's plays, but also like interesting videos that aren't just like, you know, building characters and doing wishes. And because I also watch some people like Bran and Doro occasionally. Because there's a lot more people out there that just do like character builds and Spiral Abyss, like stuff like that. And I watch some people like that. Like I tend to like putting on like Eeks in the background sometimes when he's doing like his viewer summons and stuff like that. But I do prefer people who do like comedic stuff that are just funny and entertaining, you know? And they do like heavily edited videos, especially Java. He has done some amazing edits in his playthroughs and videos. I would love to be able to do that, but unfortunately I can do good editing. I know how. I have the technical know-how. I have done it before. But my current computer can't really handle my editor properly. Like, for example, when I'm doing editing on my current computer, my playback doesn't work properly. Like, if I just hit play for playback, no image will show. It will just be a blank screen and audio will play. So when I'm doing editing, I'm typically doing like frame by frame editing, so very simple stuff, you know. I can't do like special effect editing at the moment because it's just I need a much better computer for that. It's just unfortunately at the moment I'm not really in a good financial place to just buy a new computer. I would have to save, and it would take me quite a while to save up. Oh, one sec. So, that's my doorbell. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Was it on autoplay? I think it was on autoplay. So Mugen. Sounds familiar. I think I've seen videos from Mugen. Don't remember exactly who that is. Let me have a look. Mugen. they don't do a lot of Genshin stuff. Unless he's got a separate account for that. Because he does a lot more news by the look of it, and that's not what I'm interested in. A lot of negative stuff as well. A lot of negative news in his upload history. And that's not the vibe I go for. So no thanks. Wait, there's another act to this? I thought that was the end of it. He started as a Genshin content creator. He still streams it on Twitch. Alright. I don't really use Twitch that often though, to be honest. I was never a fan of Twitch. I never liked how the VOD system worked on Twitch. Like, I used to be on Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch. And a lot of the time my VODs either wouldn't get saved or they'd just get deleted like 2 or 3 months later. And it was just a hassle for me to download the VODs and then upload them to YouTube. So I figured, why bother? That and when I'm on Twitch, I'm watching on Twitch, the player seems to crash for me so often. So, and that's across multiple different web browsers as well. I thought I was done with the Narcissus Inquiries, but I clearly forgot there's this whole extra part to it, I guess. Hey, there's a road. Send me all the way back here.
Let's run.
Yeah, off topic to that. Have you seen Hoyo versus teaser for the next character? Yume Mizuki. I kind of like the design. It doesn't quite feel like a Genshin character though. Something feels off about it. Oh, you haven't seen it? It is official. It is by Hoyo themselves. They put out their drip marketing for the it's not like a teaser video or nothing. It's just the drip marketing for the next character. So it's just an image. It's Yume Mizuki is her name. She's obviously from Inazuma, because it's got the Inazuma background anyway. Plus, Yume Mizuki. Well, the Yume means dream, and the Mizuki is translated to like beautiful moon or something like that. A lot of people have been saying, why does she have Mizu in her name if she's not Hydro? She's not, she's Anemo. Mizu on its own can translate to water, but Mizuki, using different Japanese characters, can translate to something along the lines of beautiful moon or something like that. But Yume translates to dream, and she's based on a Yume Baku, I think it's called, which is a Japanese yokai, a dream-eating elephant, which is the exact same thing in Pokemon that Drowsy takes inspiration from. So it's interesting to get another yokai character. I think the last one we had was Kirara as a Nekomata. I really like Japanese yokais, so I always like it when we get more characters at it. Her design is very, I don't know, it doesn't, something about it, right, feels more like a HSR character than a Genshin character. Something about the design. But I can see why it would feel so different. Her name is Yume Mizuki, so it's got, she's like got dream in her name, so so it make a bit more sense. I'm curious though, because she's another Anemo character. We just had a new Anemo character. So how is she gonna, what role is she gonna fill? Is she gonna be a DPS? Is she gonna be a support, a buffer? If she's gonna be a support, how is she gonna top characters like Kazuha or Xianyun? And if she's a DPS, that's a bit too soon, because we just had Chaska. I remember seeing people mad at her design. Hoyo focused on fan service. Of course. Why wouldn't they cater to fan service? It sells. They're a business at the bottom line. I've got nothing against them catering to fans and doing some fan service stuff, because hell, that shit sells. People complaining are just finding reasons to complain. People are going to roll for her regardless. I don't know if I will. It highly depends on what weapon type she is, for one, because that depends on what account I roll on her for, and what she does. Like, if she's a DPS, maybe, because then that would give Barazan another character to buff. If she's a support, I don't see her outshining Kazuha or Xianyun, because those two characters are just insane. Especially Kazuha. Like, because if she's a DPS that focuses on animo damage, you don't think that a short skirt is considered fan service? Yeah, it's not. Not really. It's just a short skirt. I mean, I don't think it's much shorter than Yae Miko's skirt. Although Yae Miko, again, it's not really a skirt, it's just a part of the kimono. I think that's the same with Mizuki. I have to have a look. Let me get up that image, the full image. Obviously, for myself, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. While I'm skipping through text. Right, Genshin Impact. I always just go to their official Twitter page. Yeah, like, to me, that I'm not actually sure if that's a skirt or part of the kimono. I think that's part of the kimono. I mean, it's very Japanese. Very Japanese look, like with the clogs, the long sleeves. She's an elf, got pointy ears, or maybe she's a different species. I mean, she's also got that tail, so she's obviously based. I mean, she is based on the Yume Baku, which is a kind of tapir, like elephant-ish creature that eats dreams. She's also the maid character that we saw in the you know, during the live letter, they showed like the silhouette of all the characters that will be coming out in this expansion, or in the rest of 5.x. Did I not click on that? I thought I did. No, it's not showing up, so oh well. And she was one of them. But there's also a character that had like demon horns that I'm pretty interested in learning more about. Let me get that image up because it's been a while since I looked at that image. Oh, what live stream was that? That was the 4.3 live stream. Yeah. 4.3 live stream. And let me just go to image search. I should find something. No, not 4.3, 5.3. What am I doing? 5.3. I'm getting Fontaine stuff there. Ah, here's that image. So yeah, this image character silhouettes that they had on during the live stream. So on the very left we have Eon-san, obviously. In the middle is Skirk, and then we have next to Skirk on the right is Yume Mizuki. On the left of Skirk, I assume that's Aoife, because he's got the little bird next to him, which we have met, Cuckoo or something like that. Cuckoo or something, I can't remember its name. And that's obviously Aoife then. So tall male. Next to Aoife, not a clue. Not a clue who that is in between Eon-san and Aoife. That might be Vereza? No. That doesn't look like that. No, that looks like a male character. And Vereza is introduced to us as a female character, so that's probably one of the two on the far right. Yeah, again, and second in from the far right, I'm interested in that character because she's got like these horns, and I just noticed a little tag on the ear, so that's probably a cow woman or a bull woman, probably a cow, more like, for obvious reasons. All I saw in that picture was Skirk. Oh yeah, knowing Skirk is going to be playable is awesome. Curious what element she's going to wield though, if she's going to wield an element at all. I feel like they're still going to introduce the like the void element, you know. Oh yeah, new sword for my inventory that I can't discard. Woo. Because we've seen her in her when she was in the game, she wielded something that looked like the what's that? The quantum element in HSR. She wields that thing, which I assume is like a void element or quantum element thing. And they've said people in Snezhnaya, or particularly that one region of Snezhnaya, wield a special power. I'm thinking it's that sort of void, maybe new elemental power. That could be what Dainslith and maybe even our sibling is using as well. And for all we know, Skirk could use that as well. I don't think we saw a vision on Skirk before. I don't remember there being a vision on her when we saw her last. I'll have to go back and look at the look at my recordings of it. Yeah, so on that image of all of the characters, we know 3 of them already, like Ian-san, Skirk, and Yume Mizuki, and we know about Aoife, but we haven't met Aoife. Or Aoife. It is Aoife, but not Aether. Aether is in the twin. It's Aoife, I-F-A. The dude with the hat. We know about him, but we haven't met him. We know of a character called Veresa, but I don't know which one that is. It's one of the 2 on the right hand side. I don't know which one. You don't remember her vision either? I don't remember her having a vision, and she didn't wield any elemental powers when we saw her, so who knows? Who knows? Alright, so that's those 2 world quests out of my inventory. I will have to do the Genius Invocation TCG world quest still to get that out of my inventory, but that's long. Like, this is actually probably the longest part of any of the quests I have. Alright, let's finish up the Kabuki Mono interlude quest I've had in my quest log for ages. Dottore? Nah, I don't think Dottore will be playable. And if he is ever playable, I will refuse to roll on it out of principle. Now that Capitano's dead. Capitano isn't dead. He's in a suspended state.
These memories sounds like an immersive
Right.
You don't need
He's
to
in
do this for
suspension.
me.
He can't move anymore. His fate
Alright.
and his life is tied to
could see
the
that in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
the
I hear
Night
footsteps.
Kingdom
This place is
ruler. I
huge.
can't remember its name.
No, there's...
The ruler of the night or whatever.
You're
But his
awake.
soul is
Huh.
gone.
This man is, and the rest is history. In the original,
I mean, his soul was
during
broken
the
and
Tatarasuna incident,
messed up to begin
Mila
with.
was murdered by the
But
doctor, disguised
yeah, he's
as
not
the
quite
second in command by
dead, but at the same
Hatsune
time, he cannot be animated again. Like his soul cannot animate anymore.
He looks like
Right.
a warrior, but he has a kind face.
But that doesn't
Why
rule
can't
out
he live a long and happy life?
his body though. And there is another harbinger that we know can manipulate corpses. That's oh, what's her name?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave.
I can't remember her name now.
Landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Crap. It's been a while since I've had to go through all of the
I hear the workers are calling you
the
Kabuki Mono. That's fine with me.
all of the harbingers.
Cut.
But there's one that can control
What are we doing back here?
corpses, and she has a giant golem that holds her up.
Okay, I heard my mom and he kept coughing.
But you can't.
Yup, we're found. This child didn't after his mother after leaving to. What happened to the child? He
How
died from his
fucked up would it be
Hey,
if she reanimated?
what's wrong? Say
If she reanimated Capitino's
You promised me we
corpse?
could be family.
That would be messed up.
The voices have gone.
But I'd be down for that, you know? If he became a boss, like... Look up her name. Yeah, I can't remember which one she is. It's... Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to look any of them up, so I don't really remember the names that well.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Other than the ones we've met and the ones we know about.
Truly.
It would be too harsh. Yeah, but we know she is a we know she's a monster. Oh, you know what I can do? I could just go on here, can't I? He talks about all the is it that one? No. The marionette. I can't remember her actual name. Yeah. Even Child is afraid of her. Sandrone. Is that her? I think that's her, yeah. Even Child is afraid of her. So, the same as... Not her. Same as her as well. Again, I can't remember her name. She's the one with like the X's, like not in her eyes like Arlecchino, but she had like these eye masks that were like X's over her eyes. She's also supposedly terrifying. Columbina, that's the one. Thank you. These names escape me because we haven't met them yet, so I haven't quite remembered all their names. Yeah, like it wouldn't be completely out of character for her to like
This place is dark.
resurrect Capitano. I don't think it will happen, but that would be pretty messed up if it does.
It's the delusion
And we-
factory Nina's in the
We do
original
know that
such
it
a
is likely
creepy
that another Futui Harbinger is gonna go to Natlan
Well, well, my
for
friend.
the
Is
Gnosis,
this rundown
which will obviously
factory
be
and
the
these
interlude
incompetent
stuff.
fool-
What perhaps you find...
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep...
I'm hoping it's not the Doctor, just because I think we've seen enough of the Doctor
I'm sure
for now.
you think so, but I still think you need to
Like,
hear
he's already been...
Don't start
He was a
thinking you're
pretty
invincible.
big contributor to the Sumeru
I
arc.
just can't have you getting in my way.
Having him show up again
Do you remember the last
would
time
just
we were
feel
here?
boring.
That was a
I'm hoping it's someone new.
Killed. I'm sure the
Oh,
descendants of the Raiden Gokaden look at you. By then, see you at the
I think I know who
feast.
I know who I want it to be. I know who I want it to be.
Poor little tongue? Forget it. Someone might find me here.
Don't like the
right now.
Doctor? I don't like him because of what he put Collei through, and I like
Plot
Collei.
does not end here.
Collei's a sweetheart. She doesn't deserve what
Please
happened to
don't.
her. I've read the manga.
Why are you staring?
Yeah, let me go back to Child. Only reason I'm going to Child is because he's the only Harbinger I've got on this account. The one who I would like it to be is definitely Regrader. Because we know a little bit about Regrader. He's the guy who looks like Baiju in the in that trailer that we got about all of the Harbingers. He looks like Baiju. He's basically the bank man. But because he has that, like, that smile, it just says he's a psychopath, but I don't know. Like,
I'm under no obligation.
I want it to be him because I think he can be
I
terrifying.
thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging and...
That's it, Pantalone, yeah.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that a
Welcome.
When do we stop?
Speak of the Doctor.
biologic...
Nothing worse than what I...
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you. Alas, after
That was
Another
very
reason I don't think the
suggest-
Doctor will show up
That person?
is he had all of his copies, all of his fragments in time that he was using. He had them all erased. And I don't think he would have the time or the power to really do that again. I think I know because I remember him saying it took him a long time to be able to do that,
In your eyes,
Do you think
to bring
that
forth
Loretta
his
has tasted the
fragments from his past.
I've seen enough of my... No matter the consequences, can you return my memory?
And
I've always believed
yeah, he had them all
as a puppet
erased.
living in-
regaining your memory? Are you
So
I've lived with the void in my
I
chest
don't
my whole life.
think he will show up, especially not in
Peter didn't
person.
need me.
He would never
But
show
then
up
I
in
met
person.
you, and I finally...
Not that it, not well, he has obviously, but because he showed up to Nahida in person, I
always
think.
felt it, so I beg you.
very well?
But I don't
Since
think
you
he would
know
show
this
up in
way,
person again anytime soon. Fun fact: Pantalone
I've made
in
your
Arabic
decision.
means trouser.
Now, take this.
That is pretty funny. I'm gonna try and remember that. So if we meet him, I know what to call him.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? It's... You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled. This is... my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged.
You know what? Seeing this cutscene again after doing all the Natland stuff just reminds me how far the Traveler has come. Like, he's got some skills here, but the power he displays in, like, during the Natland stuff is far beyond what he has here. So it has been pretty cool seeing, like, when you go back and watch some of the older stuff, seeing how much the Traveler improves as the game has been going. They've been getting stronger and stronger and, like, more impressive in combat. Alright, now this is the part where you physically cannot lose this. I tried. I tried losing this. I tried just letting this play out. You know, if there's a way to end this without using Scaramouche, I would have. But unfortunately, see? You can't lose this fight, it's so annoying.
At my command,
like, if they let me use these to take him out instead of attacking, I would have. But unfortunately there is no way to win this without just attacking.
You're dead.
179 seems to be the lowest health, and then you just heal. So unfortunately this is another moment where I have to use a non-bow character. Kinda sucks. I also don't really know how to use Wanderer. I have Wanderer on my main account. I've never used him. He's one of the characters I actually regret wishing for. I'm sure he can be good. I just don't like his character or his playstyle that much.
How amusing. The wind rises.
But the whole reason I rolled for him is because of how good he can be. But I'm pretty certain he's reliant on a C6 Horizon as well. But hey, not every DPS can be self-sustaining and self-reliant. Even Mavwika, who is amazingly strong, she is heavily reliant on having the right support characters. While characters like Arlecchino and Neuvillette, they can benefit a lot from supports, but they also have very good damage just on their own. So they can sort of hold their own in battle. While Mavwika, she could do alright on her own, but she is heavily reliant on having Natlan characters in your team.
Sorry, I'm harsh on. You sound like, but don't worry.
The memory recovered.
Come on.
I think it's the same with Wanderer. He's heavily reliant on his supports. And
Welcome back, traveler. You don't like being a...
It's fine. After learning about... I'm not planning on...
So, you're quitting the
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But that doesn't mean...
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you're changing the world. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence,
Indeed.
Do you regret
Even if I'm complete Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes.
Why would you go to such...
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you, but before that...
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's what...
Utility to others is what gives me... Oh, right. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are...
I'm glad you're able to... Traveler, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I will try.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, so that's how you found... Well, whatever your reason, borrowing and returning are the only real relationship...
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops, and some things in this world, everything that you feel is to be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't...
You understand what pain is perfectly well. Even without the past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for...
Everything's ended up...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Why?
Because
Helping me from behind the scenes.
the Traveler in Paimon
Aside from the
helped you a lot.
one event,
Can't decide... No,
like the summer event that we had, has he ever showed back up again? Oh. You can keep that name. I don't care to rename you.
Oh.
There.
What about a nickname? Take your time. Everyone who
You mean
the doctor.
now that you're
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave, even though the events...
Oh, wait.
It's fine. Let them
I
save their blood.
need to change his nickname.
Alright. Goodbye, wise deity.
Crap.
He's gone.
Oh, I need to make it his real name.
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally... Thank you both.
Come on. Come on, give me control. I need to change his name. I messed up.
I've got it.
I need to change it to his real name.
Yeah, I heard the dark cloud. Then one night, all these life.
Yeah. Alright. Do I not have the item yet, or... Alright, I probably need to finish this quest before they give me the item to change his name. I forgot he has a real name. I can't keep calling him Wanderer forever.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tired... Wow! Huh? Look at them, did someone...
You sound lost and I know why you...
Huh?
Unfortunately, when a small, like a vase... History...
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was...
That was M.
Feels wrong, just like...
One of the, what's that Coven of Witches called again? Yeah, one of them. Anyway, I forgot he has a real name. It's Hat Guy. Oh, screw off. Can't contain spaces. You know what it can contain? The symbol that I use in my nickname. That little dot. It doesn't have it's not an actual space, but it has spacing to that one symbol. So his name is Hat Guy. That's his canon name. I don't care. But it was worth that as well, which is awesome. And now I need to do the interlude chapter 2 still. The Perilous Trail is a big one. But I haven't unlocked it yet because I need to do some other stuff first. So, let us... shall I go through these in order? Yeah. Let's go do the Zhao quest. Because this is another one. I tried everything I could think of to get around. Could not get around it. At all. There was just no way around it. You absolutely must use Zhao in the domain. So unless they've changed it in this time, which they haven't.
I will use the writ you must remember.
Yeah. Also, in my opinion, I think this is the worst trial character they've ever given people. Because this is a very, very, very bad display of what the character can do. Not in terms of damage. I mean, it is pretty weak compared to what I know Zhao can do. Zhao's burst is not infinite like this. Zhao's burst is pretty short-timed. I mean, well, it's not that short, but it's not infinite like this. So this is like a really, really bad display if they want to try and sell you on a character, which is typically what these trials are for. They're to sell you on a character.
For being a vigilant yaksha, right? I must just realize that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time too.
Star Snatcher. I am aware of no adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Come on.
Worthless!
Oh, okay.
Useless! Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Boring! It is good that we came here now. An adeptus who grants
As an adeptus.
the leeway of millennia ago. However feeble.
Oops. Oh,
Wait. If this continues, things may spiral out.
great minds and it.
No.
Who said anything?
It would certainly be I possess an art, but it can also be
Whoa. Now that's
a ritual must
reduce the but as for this.
Do you know of the ancestor once you have found?
The spirit soars the mountain.
Sorry to interrupt you, but
Well, I'll be. A pair walk into.
we know it.
For the dream trawler. I have been in the perhaps as a reward.
Wow.
It matters not. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
This sense, at least it isn't. So next.
Fun fact, if you keep him within sight, when you pick up the 7th one of these, he just vanishes. Like, he legit just disappears. Yeah, I'll save that one for last then. Watch. He just pops out of existence.
But let's say bye to that guy. Huh?
I presume my physical form ceased to. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps, and I was once a Jew. Today, is that a sign?
So.
I sense his all. I'm.
Don't say that,
Life is a. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. By waving.
Huh? We should get going.
Take me up!
Have you gathered the item? This sensor.
Oh!
Pervasive. As I thought. Place the sensor. Yes, this will do. There are 4 Adepti arts. Failure to take. When offering meditation is. Then we shall finally, if all goes well. Star Snatcher's soul. If you have no other.
Yeah.
Then we meditate.
Thinking about this quest as well, because I've been debating on making another account, another challenge account, and it doesn't sound that fun, not gonna lie.
So we just fire one arrow
And
into
a quest
the
like
glowing parts, right?
doing this would be impossible, because the challenge account I was thinking is traveler only.
Enough. Leave the rest.
But I also wanted to wait until we have access to all 7 elements
You two look
of traveler,
familiar. What's with one's body?
so
One
that
feels
therefore
right. An adepti are.
any puzzle that can be solved
You dare. But as for the wait,
by any single element can be done.
huh?
Like, there would be puzzles that you can't do traveler only, because you would need like ones where you need multiple elements.
Stop it!
such as in Liwa,
Please stop.
there's that region.
Please.
I can't remember what it's called. I'll show you on the map in a minute.
One day.
One of the puzzles there requires both Geo and Animo. There's actually 2 spots I can think of that require both Geo and Animo in order to complete.
It really is you.
You know?
Of course.
Like at the same time, so you would need 2 characters. Unless they do the thing that I have been wanting them to do with the Traveler.
Yes.
Is allowing you to use 2 elements at the same time.
I will remember.
Thank you.
For example, you can choose to use any of the elemental skills. Like, I can go to a Statue of the Seven, for example, and instead of converting both my elemental skill and my burst to that element, I can maybe use like Pyro Traveler's burst but Hydro Traveler's skill, for example, or vice versa. I've been wanting them to do something like that, because then that would allow the Traveler to be quite versatile in what they can do. Like he'd be able, or he or she, they would be able to create any elemental reaction that they want, except things like Hyper Bloom or any of the bloom reactions, you know, other than just regular bloom with Dendro and Hydro. So until they do something like that, I'm probably not gonna bother with a Traveler only account, because a lot of fights would just be boring and long. In particular, the main story, you need a lot of cryo for fights. Not so much for puzzles. There's like next to no puzzles that need cryo, really.
Was there anything else?
Oh, there's not a lot of puzzles that require cryo. And but when it comes to battles, you fight a lot of Hydro enemies and Pyro enemies. So having cryo is like one of the best elements you can have for battle. Oh, I can unlock Baiju's quest now. Sure. I won't do that now though. I kind of want to do Ito's one next, because it's the next in my quest log. So let's do that. I have been trapped here because of you're forced to use Ito in overworld combat. I have tried to do stuff. Is it raining? Like, I've tried setting up like Oz or like Baron Bunny. They don't last long enough. And you can't drag the enemies to drown them either, because they just de-aggro. So I've been stuck on this quest here, because you're forced into using Ito. And like, they could drown here, probably, but they won't ever like drown themselves, or they'll just de-aggro.
Can't catch me.
Only thing I could think to do is drown them myself to try and minimize how much I need to hit them. Really? Drown, damn it. Really? He's taller than Ito? Yeah, now he's just gonna de-aggro. Unfortunately. Did he respawn? Yeah, so this is a incompletable section by my rule set. So this is another I have to break the rules moment. I've been wanting to try and put these off for as long as I possibly can, but it's reached the point where they're getting annoying to just have on the account sitting there doing nothing.
Come on, man. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
I won't forget this.
I think that's the only time in this quest that happens, though.
Man, but I still haven't come recovered from the... No, all that would do is... Hey, boss.
Granioni sent us.
Because I believe in the domain,
Hey, I told
we
you
might be allowed to use our own characters.
Come on, go. Do what you gotta do.
Watch yourselves. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys.
I probably should have been keeping track of how many times I've had to use a character that's not a bow character. Which I think has been, what, 5 times now? The Traveler twice. The Wanderer, Zhao, and then Ito.
I promise to never let you down.
I'm tempted to do like
We've got some
a punishment for each time, but I don't know what.
Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here?
I would love to do, I see a lot of people do it, do a 10 pull for every time or whatever, but I can't physically afford that. I would if I could.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further.
The only thing I can think to do is, because I'm going to be doing wishes anyway when in Waganyu.
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of too. Must be plenty
the
going
best thing
on
I can probably do is,
let's investigate.
Even if I win my 50-50 for Ganyu and the Polar Star, which is probably the weapon I would go for as well. Not for Ganyu, but it's a really, really good bow. Like, probably one of the... I think it's the Polar Star. It's probably one of the best bow weapons, maybe the best weapon in the game. Probably not the best weapon. I'd say it's definitely up there. Like, one of the best weapons in the game. And alright, Geo is recommended. Is it required? Is Geo required? If so, I have to bring Goro. I don't really want to, but I might have to. Because if Geo is required for any monuments or puzzle, I might have to bring Goro. Just in case. No, get off. I refuse to use Ito.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Can I?
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
You know what? I'm gonna ignore what this game wants. I am going to ignore this entire thing. Screw your puzzles. Screw your domain layout. I have Auroron. And Chaska. Oh, there's invisible walls. You sly bastards. Man. Yep. That's an invisible wall right there. Come on. There we go. Oh, what was that? Auroron. Alright, I guess I'll hit one switch if that's... That didn't do jack shit for me. I was kind of hoping to just... Oh, maybe that switch. Oh, stamina. Oh, I'm not even allowed to hit this switch. Wow. Alright, I guess the game is making me do everything. I was kind of hoping to just skip to the end.
Charge! Farewell.
Ah. There you go. Now I'm done.
Holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here.
All right, you're sorry, but I've...
Calm down, dear.
But... Oh, you must...
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him?
Don't worry. He's been worried about
you. Were the one who saved him?
No, please, no. No need to think. Before you go calling me...
Really? Just one?
Please, no one dare stand up.
Would they
oh, in fact...
At night? Are you a friend of... Oh.
Let me put it that...
I'm glad to hear that.
Anyway, you should...
Yes, thanks again.
You know, I think Ito would love Natlan. The way the Natlan people love to like celebrate and party.
Let's get going.
And like the way everyone's so chill. He would love Natlan.
Let's fly.
He would get on with the people so well. He would get along with the people rather. Like, so well. I hope he goes to Natlan for like an event at some point. That'd be so fun.
Open fire.
It's always fun whenever Ito shows up for a quest.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little
You better stay. Aren't you curious? I'll tell you.
What? You're gonna blow the...
Oh, don't worry. You've had your fun. My paper charm. Where's my paper?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes,
I snatched it early.
Why,
You're one to talk.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the...
Stay away from...
Huh?
I said stay away.
Hey,
Just because I won't, unless you want to...
If you were that...
I'm not here to read this sacrifice.
No one needs...
All right. I've tarnished. I chose this. This is between us.
They're here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tenryo Commission. You're the ones in charge.
Ignore him. He doesn't... Listen, Takuya. Your sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only... Listen to me. The Blue Oni have been... We've made mistakes. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni. Well, then let's tear... But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and... Now, let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
This cutscene's pretty damn cool.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
Yeah, and it's not very often. Here we're hearing Arataki Ito's character demo theme. That doesn't happen very often.
Just go! It's what I deserve!
We don't often hear character themes in game. During that character's quest.
What about Ito and Takuya? I'm on hopes. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay. I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper.
Why? Why would I'm the guilty one here? I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni. That's why. We share the same. Our parents and their. I just wish you'd come to find. If you knew about me all along.
You know, I will never understand why people
I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
moan about Ito's design.
It's only because of the. Honestly.
The fact that he's not like super muscular, despite his strength, compared to other characters that come out later that have more muscle. One thing people tend to forget about Ito, he's an Oni. He is naturally incredibly strong, so therefore he's had no reason to ever work out. And because it wouldn't benefit him, like working out when you have like supernatural strength is meaningless. So he wouldn't build muscle. And he's not the type of character to work out. Like, I can't imagine Ito seriously training. Like, he just uses his natural, like, Oni strength. So, to me, it's perfectly logical that he isn't muscular.
Yes, they did. He and his gang made.
I mean, he's got abs, but
don't get any idea
that's abs.
You ask me, though he looks fierce. I don't.
He's probably worked on that to, like, for a bit of showing off, but actual muscle, he probably wouldn't have a need to build muscle.
As for the blue Oni.
Do you need our...
Besides, once Ito... Oh, yes. He does whatever back when I took him, but I've never, because Ito...
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there.
Yeah, that as well.
Too, Al. If
Like,
you don't want to meet
I get why some people would want like a muscular character.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire.
But like, I personally think the reason why we don't get like super muscular characters as playable characters, all of the male characters are quite like,
kept his distance.
none of them have beards. They're all like sort of lean and smooth. I think because that's, you have to remember these are Chinese developers.
Come on.
That physique and that look, like the pretty boy look, is probably more desirable in that culture and that region of the world. Oh shit! Yeah, I've doing that unlocked Perilous Trail. I actually kind of want to do that. It's super long though, so I won't do it right now. Let's go finish up Xin Yun's quest, because this has been here for a long time. She has been waiting there for ages. Like, since her release, she has been waiting here for me. Sorry, Shenyun.
Perhaps.
I would have gladly have done your quest if you didn't force me to use you. And I tried ignoring the enemies. You can't ignore the enemies.
Receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. In truth, one had more, but soon, unwilling, wishing to grant you a life without. As for how to, one took, as one expect, one was quite torn. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh, nearly went right down the pit. Oh.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about
okay, that path was actually useful.
if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could
Yeah, I would have gladly just walked past this, but
consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood.
Unfortunately, this is another. This is instance number 6 of
To think that you tried to travel while weak
using a non-bow character today.
Had one not intervened to clear the fog.
And unfortunately, in Perilous Trail, there are several characters you are forced to use that are not bow characters. Well, actually, I think there's only 2. I think you're forced to use Zhao and you're forced to use Yan Fei at one point. You're also forced to use Yalan as well, but that's fine. She is a bow character.
Those monsters. One was up in the end to see you.
Main reason I'm thinking, right, you know, do a 10 pull for every instance,
Now
right?
you should have a complete understanding.
Problem with that is, by the time I will be wishing on the Gainu banner, which won't be day 1, I will not be wishing on that banner day 1, because I want to get through all of Lantern Rai and do the 7-day login for the extra 10 pulls. I want to do all that before I wish for Gainu. So by the end of that, I might have like 80 pulls worth, but that's about it. And by the time I'm done with all these quests,
One with her antics. So did you,
it's going to be a lot more than 8 instances where I have to use non-bow characters. So I'll have to think of some kind of punishment,
Now,
be it on this account or my main account.
One could not reveal your identity right
That isn't just do summons, because that's something I'm doing anyway. You know?
I must ask. One has no. When it is time, 'tis a refuge. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike. 40 years ago, you. Even the power of an adept. Fortunately, you were able to have.
So.
One will help her.
She's gotta go back to being a
master. I don't know how I.
Granny? Please don't.
Don't be sad, dear child. Don't forget to eat.
I promise.
Good girl.
You know what maybe I can do?
Won't stop. That's a good girl.
Is,
Even though we won't see each other for a little while.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise.
I don't know. Maybe I can do these quests without using my strong characters. You know? Only use, like, my weakest characters or something. Or like a single character, you know? Instead of using a full team. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that for now, and if that's not... If it doesn't make it harder or more punishing, then I'll think of something else. Like,
let her be.
Maybe while doing these quests,
Tears are a necessary part.
I only use Amber, or I only use Collei, or something.
Now that the issue has been
you know?
resolved.
My most hated character for a week? On this account, or my main account? On this account, it would probably be Child. Yeah, I'll swap over. I'll swap... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot this was in a quest and not a part of the event that was going on. I thought this was a part of the event.
See each other again.
Not gonna lie.
That our days of separation would finally end.
Obviously this is just a dream sequence, but...
And all my troubles would be behind me.
The what if. Someday.
If only things could stay
Someday, maybe.
Forever.
Although I honestly don't like the aspect that we'll ever truly reunite. We'll meet up again at some point, yeah. But truly reuniting and journeying together, I don't think that's gonna happen.
If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready.
Because the only way they can do that is if they make the other traveler playable. And they can't do that. Because they wouldn't give you two of the exact same character, basically, because they have the same builds, they have the same abilities. There's no differences between the two travelers, except there are ever so slight differences between the two travelers.
You are doing
Aoife can run faster,
one can see your strength
ever so slightly faster,
in the face of danger.
And
whatever your dream may be,
Lumine, I think, has a ever so slightly stronger charge attack, but that's about
whenever
it.
the perils you face overwhelm you,
I think that's really the only difference between the two characters. So I doubt they'll make the other traveler, like your twin, playable.
Right to look out for the young ones.
Unless the only way they can do that is they would need to rebuild or give you a like if they make it like a 5-star that you need to roll on, like a banner character, they would need to be an entirely different kit, like a character of their own, you know. And they wouldn't have an element either. They would be that void element thing that the twin uses.
I know Granny thought what she did, but without that even though Granny lost, I could become a cool adeptus like you. And
upon some reflection,
and the only way they can do that is obviously because not everyone will have the same like twin. Not everyone will roll for Aether or roll for Lumine, because depending who you start as, they would need to make 2 banners of the exact same character, one Aether, one Lumine, both have the same kit, but you can only roll on the one that isn't, that is, like, this account wouldn't be able to roll on an Aether banner because I play as Aether, and vice versa on my main account I play as Lumine, so you wouldn't be able to roll on a Lumine banner, you would have to roll on the Aether banner. But I honestly don't think they would ever do that. So either something happens at the end of the story to the other twin. Maybe they have to sacrifice themselves to destroy Celestia in order to bring back Khaenri'ah. Or I don't know. Maybe they give up their life to save us or something, you know? Maybe something happens to the main character, the MC, like our playable character, and the Abyss twin has to sacrifice himself. I don't know. I just don't think they're ever going to be playable. I don't see how that would ever work. So it's either that, or when Genshin Impact's Teyvat chapter ends, it will be the end of the Traveler and their story. And the 2 travelers will venture off to another world or something, like continue their trailblazing. Because I mean, they're pretty damn obviously some form of trailblazer.
Whoa, please don't go. I apologize.
An expert, you
yeah, so they'll continue their journey.
Very well. I will wait for
while we, the player, will remain on Teyvat. Maybe. I don't know.
Master, huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I?
Master, I brought in most.
Fret not. I shall help you move.
I'm not sure how it will end, honestly, because
it appears my younger
we know there's more than the Teyvat chapter.
Now,
right? Because there's no way they would end the game after 7 years when it's a very profitable game for them. Like probably one of their most profitable games.
Quite well, thank you.
So I don't see them just ending the game at the end of the Teyvat chapter.
Kind, Mr. Zhongli.
They'll probably move on to do another chapter.
On their wealth of knowledge, and
Why?
Not at.
While I am loath, you two all.
Miss Shenya.
What I'm hoping is they don't do a star rail where you just leave the planet and go to a new planet. That would kind of suck. Because then that would throw out every piece of lore that we built up
There is no cause for concern.
over the
They are indeed
currently what,
precious valuables.
5 years?
Take this
4 years?
for instance.
4 years. 5 years this, at the end of this year.
All right.
So it's been over 4 years,
Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot.
and we haven't had a single piece of lore other than the whale.
My friends.
We've been great.
My
Yeah,
days have...
the whale and I think Skirk are the only non-Teyvat beings that we know about.
One has indeed. One's previous days.
Aloy doesn't count.
Now that one this city.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day.
You make a valid point, Paimon.
Perhaps
we know the whale has been traversing the stars and
What occasion?
it was a reunion between friends several centuries
is a being from outside Teyvat.
Hardly. It is settled then. One has
Judging by Skirk's design, she's not from Teyvat either.
Come now, it is time
Look at Skirk's design. She is a Star Rail character, through and through.
A humble employee.
Nice to meet you too, Mr.
There was no way she's from Teyvat.
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation?
I understand. Also, I do understand Teyvat is the continent, not the planet. But we don't have a name for the planet, so I'm just going by Teyvat for now. Alright, so let's make a team. Create a team. Let's make a team that does not work together. Actually, let's go Cephos, because, you know, I've never really used Cephos. Let's go Cephos, Kole, Kujo Sara.
To victory.
Diona, because
Leave it to me.
she doesn't really do anything. Yeah, let's do this team just to, so I'm not just running through with like my strongest characters. Alright, so what's this? Oh, this is Jury's quest. Okay. I might as well complete the ones I currently have, and then I'll go through all the other story quests and do those. Also, no food items.
Okay.
You mean we have to...
I should...
Oh, no. Skipping out on...
Gone you?
A friend of ours... Well, anyway.
What?
What else can we...
I suppose all the...
You got it.
You heard me. When I went to the... I had to make something. If it worked back then.
What?
Yeah, and I stopped this quest here.
No need to be nervous, of course.
Because, once again, I'm forced into the Traveler. And while I'm not attacking enemies, this one I was iffy on, because I still have to attack things. I still have to, like, I still have to act as the Traveler and do stuff,
That should do it.
not just walk around.
Are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. Who did this? Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first.
What it... Oh.
Navia sure is scary when she's...
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a fault.
You and Chiori?
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfit. No.
Ooh, this team might make the domain difficult.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around. Anyway, we both know if it's not too much trouble. Oh, no problem.
Therefore, I'm actually going to swap Fischl out for Aurora.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure.
Not this again.
That, I'm thinking about it, my Fisher was probably stronger than my Auroran anyway. Oh no, I don't have Fisher. I thought I had put Fisher in the team. What I'm going to do is remove Diona and put Auroran in the team.
Want me to join?
Because I feel like, I think in the domain it's going to want me to use Chiori's like Kaching style ability, so I figured I would bring Auroran for the extra high jump just to do that bit. Plus, Auroran isn't going to be that good in this team because I don't have Hydro, so he isn't going to like contribute much. Because he wants Hydro in order to contribute.
Lenny, Lynette! Great, you're both here.
A moment later and you'd have...
We read the article and she helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case,
Okay, so it's
Alright, this might take a little while to get through this quest, even spamming through, because
is that all
I don't think I was super early in the quest.
It's about time we go and find... Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over...
But the show's in another
Well, according to her...
a two-pronged...
Courtesy first.
Understood.
Alright, Rick! Okay, then let... Oh, Paimon...
There we go.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Where am I going? Ah, down to the Flou Cendré. Why are we here? I don't remember.
Just a few steps.
Wow, that's...
Don't worry.
Okay.
His factory is... We're just curious.
Well...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there.
What?
We have different marketing strategies.
All right.
You make a good point.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They
Come on.
usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
That was a mistake. Me trying to spam through dialogue that.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most
Only to
popular
realise you
styles.
can't spam through that dialogue.
Seems to be doing pretty well for himself.
Come on,
doesn't
come
he?
on.
Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on...
This is the studio. These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Ah! Why is it moving?
I'm still not sure why you can't move while aiming like this. But oh well.
Seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Give me some space.
There are. Oh, there are.
Go! You're free now! Way ahead of you! Behind you! Behind you!
Don't touch.
Oh, okay. She got murdered.
Flash!
Excuse me? Not too far now.
Storm the front!
Am I sure I want to do the whole no healing as well? That sounds miserable. Probably not, since I don't have a healer in the team.
Tell me what you see. Way ahead of you.
Oh, how slow is that?
Behind you.
For pretty mediocre damage.
No turning back!
Give me some space.
This team is so bad. Sure. I guess that's punishment enough. Anything up here? Nope. Alright, now.
Look over.
Can Auroron do this?
So he was at.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird. He's been using all. Never mind.
Should be able to. It's not that high.
This way he won't be able to try and deny anything and.
Oh, what was that? Auroron?
Here.
Follow me. Let's go on.
He just decided not to do his jump. Auroron, what are you doing? Is he prioritizing the dive over the jump? I think he was. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do the high jump there. Are you kidding me? All the way from back here. Wow. I hate how much stamina his high jump uses outside of that land. No? Ah.
This place seems like some. What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Seems like he knew.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because. When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the. But with. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion. For my part,
You received the acclaim.
I don't know the. Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some. Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode.
Time to say hello.
Oh. Jesus Christ, get comboed there.
Quiver!
Excuse me?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized
Ow, 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 ow.
Give me some space.
Ow.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode.
Ow, ow.
No turning back!
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode.
Farewell.
Hi!
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out.
Oof.
Maybe we can
Alright.
use these mechanisms to get higher.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode.
We finally made it out. Huh? Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
What the hell? Oh, now I'm going over there.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders.
Okay.
Initiating shutdown procedure.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I might swap to the child taser team instead, because this team doesn't seem to work, and there's no healer.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here.
I don't want to burn through all my food that quickly.
Finally, the entrance. At last.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nests.
The evidence on your
Although, to be
person,
fair,
you mean.
in this quest, if you didn't consider the part where I have to break all those clothes as cheating, this quest would have been entirely possible, bows only.
Destroying Georgia Boutique?
Because you're not like killing enemies or anything, you just have to break the clothes as Ether, or I mean, as the Traveler, in order to proceed.
Spare me the lecture.
Fashion is about.
So you're not killing enemies.
Well, once the people witness their former darling.
That's why this quest has always sort of been
That's what you've been.
on the edge of breaking the rules or not. I've always been sort of, it's not against the rules because I'm not killing enemies
Gave up on your dream.
as the Traveler,
That wasn't it. You think you.
but it is against the rules because I have to use the Traveler's normal attacks. That kind of thing. It's kind of both at the same time. So this is probably the only quest I can think of that I have
You go instead.
that kind of plays with the rules but doesn't. The rest of them
I'll do
just don't play with my rules.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory. No matter what you've been... If I may borrow the... Allow me to show you.
The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant.
I love Kirara.
Dazzling and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never say die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not...
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
Let the show begin.
Oof.
The world may change.
Such good outfits. Missed opportunities, man.
No
I mean, those sort of outfits probably wouldn't work that well in game.
Not even the times.
Like in combat animations, they probably wouldn't look very good.
Always lead the fashion of our time.
But man, I would have loved some of those outfits.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before
Well, now that you mention it, Pear would need an...
So, does that mean...
Ooh, that's and a bit cramped. Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's...
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist...
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need from...
Huh?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny.
What about some...
Thank you, Chiori.
Well, I don't really need anything. I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international... Actually, that... Huh? About that... The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in. What? Oh, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chi?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show.
Shivers, we can explain.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions,
please enjoyed that, didn't you?
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do...
It's a good thing we know a corrupt cop like Cheverus,
I would say... All right.
who would turn a blind eye to any misdoings of ours.
I'll have to take a range. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Venger on the way here.
I don't need to hear it.
Thanks again. My pleasure. Oh, and what that was really quite...
You don't say.
All right.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view?
A place with the...
Perfect. I'll be right...
Alright. I don't like how Sephos plays. I want to try this team out. I haven't actually given this team the proper limelight yet. I know in theory it's good, but I have no idea how to play Child, like optimally. I know how he works, I just don't know the optimal like times to swap in and out of dagger mode and bow mode. I just typically stay in dagger mode the whole time, as long as the game will let me. I know that's not optimal, but I don't really know the timings, so I typically just stay in on dagger mode
You've been a great help.
until I need to swap off for like summoning Oz or something.
I know for certain that was. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand. Apart from a single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen. Perhaps my words were a little. I'm confident in the quality of my work.
Well, guess should.
Oh yes, you know.
There you go, there's the Chiori quest done. Alright, I think that's all of the story quests that I have in my log, in my in progress ones, but I have a bunch here that I have yet to even start. Kinda sucks. So should I just go in order? Like start with Baiju and work my way up to Mabuika? I honestly don't remember Baiju's story quest at all. Like, I've played through it once, and obviously I edited my video for it. And I think I've seen other people play it at least once or twice, but I don't remember anything that happens other than I remember the lore of the snake and like how he has his power and why he's in bad health. I remember that, but I generally don't really remember what the quest is even about. Like the actual main story of the quest, I don't remember any of it. So I guess the only way to find out would be to do it, right? Alright, so I'm going to take a quick 2 to 5 minute break. I need to use a bathroom and stretch my legs. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I won't be long. Alright, I'm back. Legs have been stretched, bathroom was used. Think I'm good to continue? Alright, so where was I? Yes, I was gonna... Should I start one of these, or should I do the or should I start Perilous Trail? I think I'll start Perilous Trail. There's more to it. It's worth more. So yeah. To the chasm. All the way down here.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't... Oh. Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. Oh, but before...
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. So if you could, please...
Hey! And there she goes. Do you think... Don't be so naive! Oh, what a dilemma.
Cookie!
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice...
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you...
Hey there. I'm with...
Oh, all right. I almost...
Oh, another...
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanami's...
Wasn't fun at all.
A friend of the boss's.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure's mine.
So,
are you...
What part about it didn't you like? Was it the quest itself, like the story of the quest, or any of the characters, or what?
Oh, look at you.
When someone is long...
So,
Well, she
saved your life.
You know that the Sakoku... Well, Shinobu...
Graduation certificate?
Yes. We were taking care of some...
Yep. If it wasn't for her, but she said she didn't need my help with anything. What? No, it's... People can get into trouble.
Traveler. That way.
Because I remember
great, thanks.
liking this quest to a degree. I hated when I first did it, obviously it was time gated. I hated that.
Or maybe... Well, at least...
Because I didn't like leaving the special area. The story didn't catch your attention. Understandable, because to be honest, what I remember liking about Perilous Trail is the lore and the backstory of the other Yaksha, and that's about it. Like the whole Ito and Yalan not getting along, I couldn't care about.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot.
It was really just about the past Yaksha. That's the only part of the lore story that I enjoyed. The rest of this is kind of lackluster.
Oh. I thought I'm...
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's...
That's funny. This is Yelan.
Sure. Cool. You may not know me, traveler. You're all here on business, but as it turns...
Oh, that's... Could you spare a little...
Hey,
that's really the main part to take away from this, is the Yaksha.
I know what you two did.
That's close enough.
Huh?
Sorry, this area is...
Are you kidding me?
Kid.
And the fact that Cookie Shinobu's in it.
This is not a place...
It was one of my favorite characters.
Hey, what's that supposed...
I don't know your back...
How would you...
Right.
Please, try not to be... Oh, it's true that we don't know...
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh, yeah? And what if...
Boss.
Then, I'm...
Is that so?
Although you're friends...
Honestly, Ito's hostility...
Come on, boss.
Hostility, that's the word.
Please, wait a minute.
His hostility here
Stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna...
is kinda unwarranted. and a little out of character to an extent. Like, I get Ito's a hot-headed character, right? He gets angry kind of easy. But his continued hostility is kind of unnecessary.
Well, this...
Hey! So...
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps...
Don't look at me.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places.
Hey, lives...
Boss, I'm afraid...
Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm simply pointing...
Looks like Ito can...
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a...
Flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly...
We seem to be a lot...
It's unlikely we'll... I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may... The chasm is regard... I won't treat you as...
Huh? Well...
Like she said, to search... I'm afraid I must apologize. I came to the chasm according to an eyewitness account. The person who received the device took it into the chasm. Throughout history, Yelan's words of...
Whatever you say, my...
You said Yelan works for the...
Well, that's what she...
What kind of lame...
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey! What's with the face?
That look he just gave Paimon.
Paimon, don't take him to...
Perhaps this was an...
I've got some food and water.
Great!
I know.
There seems to be an entrance.
Wonder where it leads?
No time to lose.
Who would it get?
There's a way in.
The rocks
Oh, wow. That snuck up on me.
That sound?
Conqueror of Demon.
Oh,
So you're not here.
no, I have something else to do. I'm looking. You shouldn't be here.
Well, that's Shep.
Huh. That guy looked...
Seriously?
Should we really be...
Oh, he wouldn't...
Everyone, keep your...
Oh...
Boss!
Okay.
Besides...
Ha!
Cookie kind of reins Ito in a bit. But honestly, like... like without Cookie here, Ito would be insufferable.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Busted.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Quiet the matter. Game's up. Fun's over.
Go! You're free now! Ha!
Oh, wow, he was so hidden over here.
No rest for the wicked.
Busted. Take it easy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. You can run, but you can't hide. Tell me what you see.
Gotcha. interesting. Things are about to get dicey.
By royal decree.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Be free.
Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
I wish I had a healer in this team as well, but there just isn't space for a healer, unfortunately.
Traveler, we were going the right way.
Like, I don't want to swap out Yelan,
So we're all familiar
and I
with
kind of need 2 Hydro, 2 Electro. I guess I can go 3 Hydro and Aurora, but Fischl just provides so much damage. It'll be hard to take Fischl out for a healer.
This does not.
All right, go.
I'll just have to rely on healing food.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really?
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere. That doesn't add up.
Has anyone up inexplicable?
It seems there's...
Everywhere we...
What? You scared now?
No.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi, we can't just sit...
Got it. Be careful.
Please, there...
Ah, too kind, too kind. And...
Seems there's real...
Boss, did you guys find anything?
Not only that,
Probably not.
No.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me?
Maybe I should make better... Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. Oh right, there are 2 types. Alright, you can try them if I'm reading the situation.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way...
Yeah, it has been a while.
Substitute teacher?
Yes, I remember...
Ooh, I like the sound.
Not only that...
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan.
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better... If we can't find a way... And if anyone happens...
Hey, Traveler. What? Yeah. Oh, sure. Let's give it a shot. Huh. Oh, no.
That's it. I want to take...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa.
Time for some roasted
Huh? What? Interesting. You hear?
It's important to... Even Ushi...
Fine. You two... Well, hold on. Fine. Yeah.
For all the study, I've even made a try and stay positive. Yeah.
Just remember I have Yelan in the party. I can actually run
The
fast.
situation is, fortunately, we don't...
I have to run around at normal speed. I ain't no peasant. Alright, that's part 1 of the quest. I remember when this came out, this was all time gated and it was annoying. I'm pretty certain the quest was time gated, or was it just the event that was time gated? I'm pretty certain it was the quest as well.
Oh, hey,
well, everyone.
Here, have some water.
Thank you, Shinobu.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there...
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful...
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, I'm not hungry.
It's definitely not...
Hey, what's everybody look...
Paimon.
No?
Huh? What?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is...
That's also strange.
Yeah, now that you mention...
Although I cooked some... Now that I think about it...
Yes, I concur.
Huh? What's wrong?
That's pretty weird.
But he is an Adeptus.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new...
You mean a way out? Oh, fine.
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't...
Appearances can be deceiving. Seems to me that it's...
Time is it?
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find.
Alright.
It doesn't matter. Well...
Right behind ya!
This way. There we go. Why is it like up there when it... You'd think it would be like the marker would be on the floor. Ooh, recommended Geo. Hopefully I don't need Geo for anything. Oh, I forgot about this. Wow.
Take it easy.
I forgot about this.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just
What symbol is
hear
that?
voice?
The AA symbol.
It's super creepy.
And then I kill enemies.
Oh, it's revealed.
Yeah, amateur mistake. No time. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Because I remember the first time I ever did this, I thought that was it. I thought I was done. I actually didn't read this tutorial. So I didn't know I had to do this as well. I completely messed it up, basically. Well, not messed it up. I got so confused, so what I had to do was, after I'd done all 4 islands, I killed all the enemies on all 4 of them. I had to go back and do this part of the puzzle on all 4. It was
Take it easy.
Confusing and not a very fun time.
No.
Oh.
Get me.
Oh, it's not that one. It's this
Is
one.
some sort of battle taking place here?
What's that? That's like the
could be involved.
yeah. The M symbol. This one.
Here comes the catch.
Time to say hello.
By royal decree.
Gotcha.
You're mine.
There you go.
Bring it on.
I think it's this way for the next one.
No
I think
time
so.
to lose.
Oh, wait. No, I've done this one.
It's still alive. Why would you become like this?
Ow, ow.
Attack you.
I did think those would still be active.
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find
This one. Yeah.
Midnight, fantastic.
Quietly now. Busted.
Riptide. Tell me what you see.
I'm glad that cutscene interrupted me because I was about to swap to Child and use his burst as well. Yeah. Right, I've done that one. I haven't done that one yet. Or have I? I guess I have. Huh? Oh, there is one I haven't done. I think. No, wait. Yeah, it has to be that one over there, right? Yeah, it has to be this one over here then. I thought I had done this, but I guess not. Oh, not that symbol.
No time to lose.
That symbol then.
Things are about to get dicey.
Odds revealed.
Farewell. Yeah. You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
So which one am I going to? I'm not going to that one, right?
Let's go and take a look.
Yeah, I'm going this way then. Don't really remember I honestly didn't really remember this part of the quest. I remember the part of the quest where you are constantly like looping the same room by going through a door.
What can you possibly find inside?
And you're changing like the time or the error so that you can adjust a clock or something like that. I remember all that.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear? Hello? He isn't responding.
But I don't think that's yet. I think that might be the third part of the event.
We followed your voice.
Talk about a coincidence. Something's not right.
If he can.
Not event, quest. Third part of the quest.
Tell us what happened.
No. You're...
Doesn't matter. Huh? It's worth Primogems and it's worth a intertwined fate as well. So
seems the only option we
it's
have
worth
to
doing.
Any further is through that entrance over there.
And I haven't had to use a non-bow character yet.
Should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's
soon
on
though.
The way.
Soon I'll be forced to.
Don't worry.
I think it starts me off by making me use Yanfei. Well, I mean, it forces me to use Ether here, but it's not for combat, so it doesn't count. I don't have to use any elemental skills, bursts, or normal attacks on anything.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts.
That's a quote.
Try not to laugh.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when...
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh...
Don't you have...
Wait a second. Xiao's not here. But...
Seems a little...
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build... Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a...
Wow, Bullchucker!
Oh, I believe she was talking... Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to... Step aside!
Did we ever... Actually, did we ever get an actual explanation for this place? As to why this place is so, like, corrupted that time just sort of stops. And... Like, stopping time isn't something new to Genshin. I mean, it was kind of new to when this came out, but since we learned a lot more about Deshrat, and he created an entire area under Sumeru's desert where he just stopped time.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying.
Why don't we just...
Who? Me?
Also, he can... I think it was in remembrance of...
Those people are...
was it the Night of Flowers?
Fright of my life.
Was it the Night of Flowers, or was it Ruka Devata?
Right, but that's not the point. The question is...
Huh? How could that be possible?
Because it's a completely isolated area
I'm not opening it again.
outside of what is known. Because even erasing Ruka Devata from
Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Irminsul and everyone's memories and basically from history, you can still find Ruka Devata's name inside that area.
Shinobu?
No way.
Oh, this is embarrassing. This is one...
Your mother wanted...
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family...
From what we know...
Now that's how powerful Deshrat was. So do you think the corruption here
Gotta agree with you there.
could be something to do with Deshrat? I doubt it, because this isn't Sumeru. It's close to Sumeru, but it's not Sumeru
I
itself.
prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits.
Like, it's really close to Sumeru. You can even get to Sumeru from the chasm.
All right.
Yeah.
But it does make me think
I'm
if,
sure I
like...
probably do, but nothing springs to mind. Anyway.
Because I don't remember if we had an actual lore reason how this place came to be.
You old
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with Deshrat.
You gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for
But I'm
booze.
curious if it's a similar kind of power.
You fool!
Like, this one place underneath the chasm
Not exactly. What I mean
is completely
that I don't like
corrupted.
working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievance. It's not long before the... It's my desire. I suppose there's...
Don't look at me.
Come on, Yelan. We're
I don't think it's like the corruption of the Yaksha doing it, because the space was frozen in time.
If I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive.
When, like, it was frozen in time when
She's someone who...
I can't remember the Yaksha's name, the dude with 4 arms.
It's called being
We'll learn it in a bit.
Yes, which is precisely why.
But when he was sealed here,
What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, go for it.
trying to remember. It's been so long since I've done this quest.
So,
Ah, yes, the Abyss. Why does the Abyss always look like something out of Star Rail? I guess it's just the space, like the space sort of design that the Abyss always seems to have. It just reminds me of Star Rail so much.
you sure had time. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the
Judging by the look on your face.
Huh? Don't worry. If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap?
So I'm starting to have a very...
I feel this. I concur. We came here following the things we've encountered.
The phenomenon
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the...
Now that you mention it.
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate...
She's right. Hey, Lava...
Alright.
Take it easy.
You haven't slept...
Don't worry about me now. It's my job.
I figured as...
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say.
It's hard to believe what we've been... Well, I suppose after these last... Though the list of annoying things to... Strolling around... Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Bushi, you sure you can't find...
Actually,
perfect timing. I was just... You know what?
isn't the corruption of this part of the chasm due to the war that took place?
If you have a moment, could you do me a favor?
That ended up taking the life of
Please, come meet...
what was her
Thanks for coming to
name?
speak with me, Traveler. I've been
Gui
thinking about
Zhong.
this place. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence? It almost seems deliberate. I have a theory, judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions. I think that he was somewhere else. Is it possible that we've entered and we're seeing things in people?
Yeah,
we
like
don't feel hungry because
the
state of our
chaotic
bodies
space
is
here.
suspended. If that's true,
Wasn't it
means
caused
we've
because of
entered
that?
into like when you put it all together. Everything. This is a place where time and space are thrown. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? Unless this space... Which brings me to my next point. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. Traveler, at first glance, the door may... There's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is a powerful opponent, but I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. It felt like spatial magic. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces. I think that this space... But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Yes. Also, I had a good look around after... I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have... If we try to stay calm... Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And... The sound came from behind this illusion.
Oh yeah, this is something I was wishing that they would use more. Like having your allies, well not allies, but not not your party members, but like
It's getting clearer.
the people in the story physically following you. I wish they did more of that in the story, because I think they have used this mechanic again, but not that much. Not that often.
Much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me.
Everything is chaotic here. No, the darkness that's...
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger. But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons.
I see. Might try some.
Hurry! If we...
Stand back!
I love how Zhao only ever gets serious when the Traveler is involved. He has such a crush.
Now we can avoid...
Oh. A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for...
It's just a flesh wound. I'm...
You're not a burden.
Fine.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
The one I... Is that... The Primogems?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
Look here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was...
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically. Now that we found the
I went back to the dome. My clan has... I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, I think so. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me...
Just like with that door.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we... If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst. But we mustn't give up.
I've always known...
Yelan.
I... was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Conria lore. I forgot about Conria was mentioned in this quest.
Please keep everything I'm about
more
to
or less
say
just
to
a
yourself.
mention, though.
No one else.
I wonder if she's actually found any info since this, though.
Under Rex Lap... At a critical moment, someone distracted. The Liyue army eventually won the war. 2 of my ancestors, the current generation, the day the chasm... But this place we've... We can't give up. Right? Are you alright?
Another round of talking to everyone.
I'm just processing all the Maybe the key to our...
Alright.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I meant... Take it easy.
You don't look well. I guess it's okay. Sometimes
Ushi. Man, she looks... Man, that little dude... I sleep like this. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait! Where are we? Yep. Wait, who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah, so anyway... Yeah, just like this.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. The karma I carried...
Well, I have a depth...
Even
What happened?
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons.
No need to be so...
Oh.
It was a sense... I came here
Madam Ping says that you...
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius, that's it. I forgot his name.
Bosacius? I thought that you were the...
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the... Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time. And we become tainted by karma. He left. But Bosacius was...
Did he forget his...
It's possible. I am the soul.
What made you come to...
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time.
I'm trying to
It is said
remember
that in the midst of the battle,
the Yakshas. There were 5 Yakshas.
putting up a heroic fight.
And
no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there...
Wow.
I am by no means certain. And I
think
did, but Bosacius
3 of them,
proud.
was it 3 of them confirmed dead and 1 missing?
He would have announced
And the
his
missing one was
So
that
at first,
Bosacius?
I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait.
Yes.
No.
The invasion of monsters from... Life is full of coincidences.
I have to
This is too
rewatch
much
that
of a
cutscene.
coincidence.
It's been so long since I've seen it.
Maybe it's not something...
And this?
Whoa, whoa.
It was no accident that pure
Oh,
deception...
was that?
It made
Alright.
sure you heard my real voice.
Because I couldn't remember if there was another Yaksha that had an unknown ending, or if that was Bosacius during that cutscene.
Whether I accomplish what...
It's unfortunate because the other Yakshas had really cool designs.
How do you know?
I would have
might
loved to
become
have
a
seen
shadow
them,
of your former
right, in game.
Sounds like...
Yelan, you're...
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too.
So they're just illusions.
At first I had this, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying...
I can't say for sure, as Yanfei said.
But honestly, I'm actually kind of glad there is only one proper Yaksha still alive, because that's Zhao's whole story. That's his whole personality.
I saw
He is,
a single blast
you know,
can
the
only create a
edgelord,
very small opening
like
to send you back to the outside world.
Sasuke type of character, you know, like the last of his kind. So it's his duty to fight non-stop. If there was another Yaksha, then that would kind of take away
It's only a good
from his whole character trait
Certain that...
I cannot.
What is wrong with... To conclude...
and his uniqueness.
This is...
That's your strategy. No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours... You said it yourself.
The battlefield is a treacherous place.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you... You say these things in the hope that we will understand it. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us... And anyway, losing one of us...
Yelan.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's...
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't save—
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with— Have a taste of this! Yeah!
See, this goes to show Ito's, like, strength. It's not, like, pure muscle. It is only power. Because I think only like a regular punch wouldn't tear a hole in space, basically. It obviously took the strength of, like, his only magic strength.
Should have seen this coming.
Like, there are characters that are probably canonically stronger than him,
Why do you always have
but
to
in
do
a different
things like
way.
this?
His strength is, like, mystical. Hence why he was able to do that
All
kind
his
of thing.
strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason.
Let me see if there's a—
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing, whenever we get into... Today, he's done... Another thing with bosses, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That when he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself.
Giant eagle alert!
The boss is hard. It's not just him. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing.
Yeah, same.
Sorry.
Don't be. The boss definitely
That's
wasn't
Ito's whole thing,
sacrificing
you know,
himself.
like,
He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up.
Like, either,
Everyone's
like,
important. Everyone, let's all do our... Leave the boss to me.
no one, it's the kind of thing that's like, not that like even no one gets out or everyone gets out, it's just with him, everyone getting out and everyone being safe is the only plan. There is no other plan.
Find a way.
Let him go. After all, I'm just...
And it helps that he's like
I have to say though,
kind of a
Galen
stupid,
hadn't
straightforward
spoken out like
guy.
she did. From what I know, how can things ever be...
He doesn't really
fine?
think things through, he just acts.
When?
I like that. It suits his personality though, it suits his
We
character.
will. All right, traveler.
And then obviously that's why Kuki Shinobu is the way she is. You know, she's the anchor that keeps him in check when he is out of control. Alright, this is the domain that forces me to use other characters, I believe. I think I'm forced to use Yanfei
Well, it
first.
seems our theory checked out. In my humble
Unfortunately.
opinion, that's almost certain. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the... They look familiar.
Yeah. Alright.
Incinerate! Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
What's done?
You know, when I ran into them before...
Luckily I'm familiar with how Yanfei plays.
Same guys as I met last
I used to use
time.
Yanfei
Maybe
a
this is one
lot
of...
back in the day. Alright, okay.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... Huh? A new entrance. Great.
That's it. Yeah, I want to break that so that in another timeline there's a chest back there, I believe. I think there's some like notes or documents you can read in one of these as well. That's optional. Oh, and I want to break that. I think that's it.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connected.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory?
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're...
I will take you down.
Hey, relax.
Alright, since they are giving me Yelan, it's a Yelan only challenge then. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, they're giving me a C1 Yelan as well. This obviously isn't my Yelan.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Damn it, I hate getting frozen. Well, not frozen, but the having cryo on me, because that reduces your attack speed and your movement speed.
I mustn't give up. But can I all of you? I will recall. In the compass. I just
Amateurs.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some of these? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be, now that you know.
He said the word...
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered.
That is the fantastic compass. Now I want to hit that switch. Take that note.
No time to lose.
I'm aware. Come up here. There's a chest now. I think that's it. And because I broke the tree, I can move this one forward now. Wouldn't have been able to before if you didn't break the branch that was here, because there would have been a tree in the way. Now I can take this to the next time. Now I think I have to use Zhao. Yeah.
No enemies.
I'm curious. Wait, if I can.
Is the enemy hiding itself?
If I have to win, or do I have to wait this out?
This is my fight.
I wonder if I could just wait this out.
Monsters! So many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Because I do believe this is just time... whoops. I do believe this is just a time thing, not...
Look,
I don't have to do damage.
Showing signs of fatigue.
Because I don't think you can do damage.
Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, I even completed the Zhao segment. Bows only. It was just the Yanfei then. Alright, so it's only
So you're
one moment where I had to use a non-bow character.
So excuse my stubbornness.
That's fine. That's fine.
Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something.
He fought here. The nameless. I don't know. Maybe he forgot.
Because the karma.
Bosacius had already.
He still took part in the battle of the.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent. Slaughter is what we do best. This battle in other words, this space recreated him as he was.
Bosacius is a. What kind of place?
Guys, it could just.
This space is really.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now, if we don't leave, time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius.
I think that's it. Now from here, I go... I think I go back now. All the way back to this mark. I think that's the only one we haven't been to. Actually, I don't think we've been to that one. But I don't think I can go to that one. No, I can't. I don't think there's anything else up here, is there? Nah. Alright.
Looks like there's some information.
Okay.
It looks like these were letters.
So, who's...
You mean...
I believe so.
And the milliliths...
I guess now we have a pretty good idea.
Yes.
Come on. Let's have a gut feeling. Still. Who knows?
Okay, so... Okay, that gate's not there anymore. So I guess now I can go to this one, which is the only one I haven't been to before. Yep, all good. I don't see any more interactive points for any notes, so let's just move on. This should be the ending now.
There's nothing here at all.
What a...
It has the feel of the... But... Where are the...
Your memory, the abyss.
Oh, I am not in control here.
It's getting darker. It's...
Lumine, wait!
Oh, hey. Ether has a voice line. Damn it. Oh, hi. I thought maybe if I showed off my cool new power it would impress her, and I guess not.
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces.
Oh, so...
Turned out it was
she
just an
appeared as
illusion.
an illusion because you miss her so much.
Yenfei.
I think so. Yelan?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this. Someone's used this before. Let's get out of here and find... Alright. Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath
That's
while
that
I
taken
try to
care of.
unlock the fantastic compass.
I think all that's left now is the final cutscene,
This information
which is a
was left
pretty damn awesome cutscene,
hundreds
not
of
gonna
years ago.
lie.
They set out together.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius...
From reading through this...
What do we do? Hyman's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that?
Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I don't know it verbatim. Millennia ago, a few years later, and that's not all. I have both
Okay, it wasn't that cutscene. I thought that was the same cutscene. It wasn't. There's this bit as well.
It worked! I mean, and look!
By heaven's might and the gods of the five...
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius.
I see. Everyone, let's go.
Paimon can barely...
Paimon, just hang in there, okay?
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted. What about you guys?
We found the It seems like the
This isn't over yet.
But all that did was act...
Right, but remember what the book... Only when immortal, I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the
Interesting.
So an Adept... Yes, if my guess is... Last time, it was...
Then we're home.
Awesome! You bet.
You're right.
Okay, well...
Oh boy. Paimon...
Yelan, Xiao?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yenfei... I'm afraid you we all came here for different... This space, also. According to the history... Oh, that...
Huh?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is...
No!
You could almost Additionally...
That's actually what I...
This whole thing feels...
This is a long shot, but it may be...
Perhaps it was. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family.
I gotta say, if this is fake...
Leave the boss to...
Traveler, take...
Sure.
Oh, here we go. This is the cutscene.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Watch out!
Man, if only... Can you imagine if Yelan's ability, where she tags enemies, if it froze them in place as well while you're doing that? How cool would that actually be?
Do I request your approval?
That'd be amazing. That'd be really decent, crowd control as well, because you'd stop them in place, and then the ability would knock them, because it does tend to knock enemies about.
can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
So many people thought Zhao was gonna die here. So many people. I saw so many reactions of people thinking Zhao was actually gonna die here when this is Genshin Impact. They don't kill playable characters. Like, I understand MiHoYo have killed playable characters in the past, like with their previous game, Honkai Impact. But this is Genshin Impact.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Honestly, more Western.
I know what you were.
Not Western based.
Never mind.
But like
I know I can
Western
talk you out of a mindset that's
fan based
been
focused
over a lifetime.
compared to
I
Honkai
don't think we were
Impact
ever going to...
isn't even in English.
not. Don't mention it. It looks like
voiced.
everyone got out
It's
unscathed.
all
As for
in
me,
Chinese voiced.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution.
So it's obviously not aimed at a Western audience. Genshin Impact, while obviously it's Chinese made and blah blah blah, it seems to be more focused on the Western audience. And obviously, so that's like a lot of new players.
Huh? What you doing? What's going on?
Millions of new players and people that would be new to Hoyoverse games, like I was when Genshin Impact came out. I was new to Hoyoverse. I had never heard of them before. So if they were like killing off main playable characters, I would have been put off. Not gonna lie, I might have not enjoyed the game as much because, for example, if they killed off Zhao there, right, I would want to never use Zhao again. If I owned him on the account, which I do own Zhao on my main account, I would never use him again because, to me, it wouldn't make sense to use a character who has canonically died.
Yeah? Is that right?
Like, who is canonically dead, rather.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Doesn't include Chi-Chi. She is canonically dead. But she's resurrected via Adeptal magic.
Me too. Count.
That doesn't count. Like, for example, if they all of a sudden made Signora playable, so many people wanted Signora to be playable.
See you next.
If they just made Signora a playable character and not resurrect her character in the story,
I saw the
I wouldn't play her.
leave with Yenfei.
It would make no sense.
We still had some stuff we...
I've checked the area. Now I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues.
we got it. We'll make sure they don't say anything.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? Everyone really... Where could that... I have to investigate also. Anyway...
Another thing that puts me off, that they, I have to admit, they have done in Honkai Star Rail, is you can have two versions of Dan Heng in your party at the same time. That's stupid. How is that, like, logically possible? It should be either have Dan Heng or Imbibe the Lune.
You mean back when we were on...
You shouldn't be allowed to have both in the same team.
Dress up the yacht for
And that honestly kind of put me off wishing for Imbibe the Lune, so I just didn't bother.
After living so long.
Because I would like my teams and the characters I play as to make some kind of canonical
They used
sense.
to talk about the Bosacious. I am a lat. The others are Bosacious, and Yelan was right.
So much
Couldn't
so
have done
that
all I-
in the past, I don't so much
Yanfei and
do it
Yelan are- if Rex
that
Lapis had
often
saved me
anymore.
in the end.
But in the past, when I'm doing like story
In the moment that we
quests,
escaped from that, it's good that one.
I used to only use characters that showed up in the story.
Minogius.
So like,
Where have you been?
when I did Hu Tao's story quest, for example,
I've told you
I used the Traveler and Hu Tao,
a thaumaturge who fought with you.
and that was it. Because they're the only ones that showed up in her story quest.
You are Boyong, but who am I?
I said I haven't done that much in recent time, but I used to do that all the time.
Stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
And it's the same when I did this quest.
No.
When I did the this interlude quest when it first came out, my team consisted of the Traveler, Yanfei, Yelan, and Zhao. Because to me that was the canonical team. So I used it. It was terrible, but you didn't really need to have a team anyway. It didn't matter that much. And I didn't have Ito at that time.
Came here to fight.
I only got Ito. Oh wait, or did I have Ito?
Are you okay?
Because I got Ito
Look at the state of me.
during his rerun.
I think I've got long now.
I actually have a video on my channel about that. When I pulled for Kuki Shinobu, I pulled for Kuki Shinobu. I accidentally got my 5-star and it was Ito. And I wasn't that bothered. I just wanted Kuki Shinobu.
Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyong, do you want
So I think I had him, but I don't think I leveled him at this point. I don't really remember, and I don't know if I have any videos of me playing.
Of course, I want to go home.
This event when it came out. Obviously, I've got my I've got the video, the archive video for this. But the archive video is the archive videos. They don't have my commentary. They don't have gameplay. They are just the story.
Where is my family?
Brother,
and I upload those. I make and upload those for people who just want to enjoy the story without people commentating and gameplay, breaking up immersion. Or I've even got it in the description of my videos. If people want to use my archive videos for footage for their own videos, I don't care. Let them.
Look.
That's why I don't have my user ID showing in my in my archive videos. It's so that it's generic footage.
I remember now.
The only unique part of it is my traveler's name. Look at those designs, they're awesome. I would have loved to have played as the Pyro one, that chick.
My brothers and
She
sisters
looks so
have
cool.
come for me. Boyong.
You're awake. At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious.
Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today. Have you ever had a moment by now?
How?
It matters not. Bonanis.
I want to have a look at my
Minogius, and
video
Indari. Now that I know, before we
archives.
left that place, I picked up a
I
stone.
want to see if I did
thought
I
if I could
stream
take it
the
out with
event? I don't remember if I did.
Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
Let me look at my playlists.
Pervases died in the Archon War.
So it wouldn't be in the story
Casualties
archive.
of battle.
It'd be in the Genshin
like a
Impact
flock of birds,
live stream
scattered to
videos.
the
Let's have a
four
look.
corners of the world.
Or random videos and
yet
live streams.
Bosacious.
Did I? There's the Kuki Shinobu summons.
Heroes.
And there's. I did stream for 2.7.
I like that word. Maybe the world will never... I accept your advice.
But was that the... Let me have a look at that video. No, not that. Perilous Trail, and that's all of the Archon quests done. Right, so for 2.7, yeah, I summoned for Yelan. I pulled Yelan in that stream. Oh yeah, yeah, and then I started the okay. Yeah, I did do the first part of the Chasm event in that stream as well. Alright. Anyway. What's that quest I unlocked? It was... Oh, Tales Behind the Fan. Ah, yes. I remember this one. Wait, isn't this the one where I have to rebuild that hut with Zhao? Yeah. Yeah, I thought Zhongli liked to yap. And again, Tien is a storyteller, so it makes sense he likes to yap. You know, I'm actually surprised this section isn't voiced, because it is like the follow-up quest to the Chasm, just to wrap things up. Alright, now I can unlock Yelan's quest. I'll probably do that next. First things first though, I need to take a quick break to go grab a fresh drink and stretch my legs again. It's been a couple hours maybe. Alright, so what does that put me on Primogem wise and stuff? 75-45, that's not bad. And 2 additional intertwined fates. That's not terrible. Okay, I've still got plenty more. I mean, I've still got this as well. I really don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But I think I should.
I got a new letter from...
Alright, let's go back to Mondstadt. And then... yeah. Okay. Yeah. And that, how do I... Oh, search for players. Alright, guess I have to. Before I start this, I will take a quick break. Like I said, gotta grab a fresh drink, stretch my legs.
Let's go see.
Alright, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ended up getting into a chat. Alright. Where did I leave off? Oh yeah. Genius Invocation. Ugh. But I want the quest out of my... Wow, cool these. But I want the quest out of my quest log. I want a nice clean quest log, like I do on my main account. Nice and clean. No quests left over. Get rid of all the exclamation marks. There you go. Alright, so what does that put me on now? 76.15, not bad, not bad. Not sure exactly how many pulls that is, but... And I'll do a comparison as well. Like, what I started today with versus what I end the day with.
I'm sorry. Is there any...
We want to become a...
Oh, I see. I see you're serious. So be it. Then...
Obviously, I'm still using the beginner deck. Don't need that yet. There you go. Alright. I can consider this practice.
Ready when you are.
Not the greatest start. Right. That's a useless card in this deck. I didn't build this deck, it was a pre-built thing. There you go. And then I want to do that.
Freeze!
Then there you go. And then I will switch into the D loop.
Let's go.
And then I end the round. Oh, one sec. Alright, I need to be right back for just a minute. Just need to go help out with something real quick. Alright, sorry. It has been a busy day. It has indeed been a busy day today. Constantly up and down, helping out with stuff. Anyway. Okay. Never lucky, not a single pyro. I mean, it's fine, I can just, yeah, I forgot you can elemental tune. Well, that didn't really matter, but I forgot I had the, neg one. Yeah.
Gosh, I lost. Let's play again when you...
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna...
Am I able... Do I have any cards to like, change this deck up at all? What the heck's this? I don't recognise this card. Pancration. Can only be played when you have at least 8 elemental dice remaining and your opponent has not yet ended their round. So basically at the start of your turn. After a player announces the end of their round first, the other player, who has yet to announce the end of their round, draws 2 cards. So that's reliant on them running out of elemental dice before I do. Don't know how I feel about that card. But at the same time, this is a useless card in this deck, I believe. Yeah. Shift a weapon equipment card that has been equipped to one of your characters to another character of the same weapon type. The 3 characters we have don't have the same weapon type. So I guess I could just throw one of those in. Sure. Obviously I haven't unlocked any other cards yet. Sup, Prince?
Defeat not just Prince.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Naturally. Oh, I have to face off against Fischl first.
That's what Prince said.
I believe I face up against Fischl, and then it's Sucrose after? Or is it straight to Sucrose?
Who else but the Prinzessin? For as the this path is a treacherous
I love
one.
Fischl.
It must be. That is why none is.
Super Tunibio, but
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now.
The Prinzessin needed but a.
Main Fräulein too.
So there's a lot.
Indeed. Main Fräulein.
What say you, Outlander?
I do like Tunibio characters, as annoying as sometimes their speak can be.
I say it.
The Tunibio, like, trope characters typically tend to be, like, super shy and, like, really cute characters.
Ready when you are.
Alright, so... Ooh, okay. Reroll those. Oh, and 2... Yes, let's go. Oh, I only got 1 cryo dice? I thought I had 2 cryo dice. Okay, right. I need to... I thought I had 2 cryo dice, I didn't. Alright, let's elemental tune that. Then let's go... Freeze. Well, not freeze, but trigger that.
By royal decree.
Now it's my turn. I will use Leave It to Me and Changing Shifts. Then I'll use this. Oh no, not that, not that, not that. I want to swap into Diluc for free as a quick action. Then I want to use Star Signs on Diluc. And then I will use his skill, cause Melt for 5 damage. Oh, I need to end my round. Why do I even have a spear in this deck? I guess it's elemental tuning fodder, but still. I don't want any of those dice. Oh, they're all terrible. Alright. I will... I think that's 2 damage. Yeah. There you go.
One shall. This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Right, so I want to... Ooh. Yeah, I want to do that. I will elemental tune that one and that one. I know I have his burst ready, but I can't. I've got insufficient dice for that one. And annoyingly, I can't swap into Sucrose. I would have liked to swap into Sucrose instead, but it's fine. And then I end my round. Because I would have preferred to swirl that pyro, but it's fine. Ooh, I got my pot of greed. Yeah, let's do that. Then I'll use this. Give that to D-Luke. And then I will swap into D-Luke for next turn. Yeah, then end the round. I need pyro dice, so never lucky. Of course he swapped to Bennett, coward. I have to. I need to use some elemental tuning then. I don't need that. How much damage is that? 8 versus 3. Yeah. I can do that, and then I can tune and still use my skill for 5 damage.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and
Alright,
remove
fish.
it from my path.
Okay, fish.
Main Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Freeze!
Oof. I actually have to elemental tune all 3 though. Not quite enough to kill him, but
Don't push your luck.
close enough. Even if he kills my D-Luke, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Dodge this!
That's fine.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Now see what happens to those who dare defy the Prinzessin!
Only 1 damage. I want to kill him now, not at the end of the turn.
This doesn't look good.
Impossible! Traveler,
What a truly...
congratulations! You've won 3. Yeah! Yep, I've won 2. Nice! It seems I am for to commemorate you.
Main Fräulein would...
Wow, it's Fischl's kid. 'Tis a mirror.
Nice.
Oh, nothing would delight me more. One other thing. Probably not. Oh, let's go get... With 3 electro dice, I summon my...
Ah, so it was... This handbook tells you... Secondly, arrange... And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can... Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, that's it, really. Yes, indeed. I hope you have fun...
Finally! Oh, jeez. Okay, the tutorial for Genius Invocation is complete. Hopefully I shouldn't need...
Wait! Isn't that Tabby? Tabby!
The fuck's this?
Ah, it's you.
What are you doing here?
Of course I can. Although the Adepti create... For instance, there's Chubby. But...
Ah, Paimon, huh? Well, since you so rarely leave...
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here
What reason is that?
And as it happened, well, as I'm sure you've discovered, there's just that way anyone...
Oh, I remember this.
Wow, but
Yeah. It's just to, you know, have that extra room so you can invite players.
huh.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was right then.
You know,
Okay.
as fun as it was to see
and I almost
Fischl
forgot.
in the quest,
You will have...
I miss Diona. She was in the earlier part of the quest, but I miss Diona. Oh, yeah, because you can invite characters. Yeah. Player level rewards. I can claim that one. It's an extra 60 primos. There are some primo rewards, but honestly, I haven't even done this on my main account. Like, I think I only got up to like level 4 or maybe 6, and I just gave up. Like, I like card games, but I'm not much a fan of digital card games. I much prefer a physical card game. That's why I'm excited for the physical Genius Invocation. Not so much the digital Genius Invocation. Alright, so don't actually know what cards I want, but I'm probably not going to bother much anyway. Let me just get those marks off my screen. There we go. Alright, but that gets rid of that. Now what's this? Okay. Complete 20 open world player challenges. No thank you. Alright. Is that quest? Yep, that's that. That's every quest out of my quest log now. So now it's just the remaining character, like story quests that I have yet to actually do. I don't want to. I don't want to do this. How do I cancel navigation? There we go. All right.
Add Astro.
Alright, so next up would be the Yelan quest. That's perfectly within my rule set anyway. I can do this. I'm allowed to do this one. Even if the game forces me to use Yelan, it doesn't matter. She is a bow character.
Traveler.
Oh, fancy meeting you.
Thanks to the help of but I've been... Nothing, he's always said.
It's just
anyway,
you needed to complete the
Sure.
the interlude quest before you can even start this one. Shouldn't take me too long if I just blitz through the cutscenes.
Uncle Chen, we're here to chat with...
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oish. I heard that you've been... Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that I am still...
How difficult...
Oh, historically, we also want to keep any For these reasons, the incompetent...
So in other words, you pick someone...
Correct. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than...
It's Yelan!
Fancy joining me? You'll be among the...
What do you think? Paimon thinks so.
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle...
Huh?
I'm not opposed to the so how about this?
Deal. Well, meet me on the first floor. Oh, and... You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems real.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Chinwei is a wealthy Try to keep all that.
Chenwei? Ming?
Let's leave that. All right.
Got it. We'll keep her up.
Where next? Where next? I really want C1 Yelan. She makes running around so much better.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time.
Oh.
That's called being...
Oh, come on. All right, you Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled. Look, how about this?
Fine.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. I've split it into 2 stages. Current affair. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submit.
Wow. One of them...
It's also worth failing the occurrence of some... There's still some time. I'll be waiting off to the side. Finished?
Almost.
There we go.
Finished, huh?
Everyone can...
Of course they... And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to act... We'll see the candidates now.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, a little off topic, but I found out that
So you two, I had assumed that given I trust you.
in Honkai Star Rail,
Relax.
patch
It wasn't exactly
3.0
loud
is next week.
With your sterling reputation, you must have a
I
respectable
thought I still
level
had a
of-
few weeks. Because
Oh, is it my
I
turn?
thought the Herta banner
Please,
was a patch before
Mingbo.
3.0, because I didn't watch the 3.0 live stream.
I have 12 active
So I
cases
thought
at the moment.
the Herta was coming out before 3.0. Turns out she's coming out at the start of 3.0. Run banners, which is insane.
What would you like to know?
I'm so glad I already have Jade and her light
I'll
cone,
answer your questions to the
because
best.
I main quantum characters for the most part. There hasn't really been a main DPS quantum character in a little while, so my main DPSs haven't been quantum, but the rest of my team is quantum.
Great question. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor...
But it turns out Silverwolf, who is the character that got me into Star Rail, she's the one, well, she and original Puppet Herta are the 2 characters that made me want to play Star Rail.
Is more thorough and more... But he and Shenwei are otherwise polar opposites.
And I don't have Silverwolf's light cone. I really want Silverwolf's light cone. Silverwolf is coming out in the second half of 3.0. Alongside some new character that I couldn't care less about, and a couple of reruns that I don't care about either. But Silverwolf's light cone is going to be available, and I don't know if I have enough tickets to guarantee it. Like, I can guarantee the Herta and her light cone. Like, well, maybe not guarantee her light cone. My light cone luck is so bad. So bad. So, I can't guarantee I will get the Herta's light cone. But I can guarantee a 5-star on both, and I am guaranteed my character, so I'm getting the Herta regardless. And I'm guaranteed to hit a 5-star on the light cone. And I kind of want the Herta's light cone as well. I might have to have a read up, see what it does, and see if people say that it's good. Because if it's kind of mid, I might skip out on the Herta's light cone and just get the character. And save my wishes for Silver Wolf's light cone. So I can maybe guarantee it. Because if I can get away with using a different light cone on the Herta, I will. But at the same time, I'm not actually sure if I have any other... is it Erudition? Yeah. I'm not sure if I have any other Erudition light cones. I'll have to have a look, see what...
assessment itself is complete.
Oh no, not that one. Star Rail.
Things are not always as they... The biggest no-no in intelligence...
Star Rail, light cones, path,
the truth is
Erudition. Let's have a look at the Erudition light cones, the 5 stars. Do I have any? I do have Night on the Milky Way, which is...
Shanghua.
Yes?
Himiko's light cone. I've got that at like refinement 3. It's dumb. I kept getting that one. I do have Yet Hope is Priceless, but that is Jade's one, so it's Days on Jade, because I actively use Jade all the time, and that's it. They're the only 2 Erudition 5-star light cones I have. I can't tell you what 4-star ones I have, because I would like the Herta's one as well, but again, I don't know if it's necessary, because what does it do? Let's have a look. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 12%. When the wearer uses their ultimate, increases damage dealt by the wearer's skill and ultimate by 60%, lasting for 3 turns. That's really good. After the wearer uses their ultimate, if this ultimate consumed 140 or more energy, recover 1 skill point. I don't care about that last bit because I usually use
That's actually not a bad idea.
Sparkle. I usually use Sparkle in my team, so skill points is not ever an issue with Sparkle in your team. I don't ever need to worry about running out. And Himiko's light cone is for every enemy on the field, increases the wearer's attack by 9%. This is at refinement 1 as well. Mine would be a little stronger than this, because I've got like refinement 3 on mine. It's dumb. Up to 5 stacks. When the enemy is inflicted with weakness break, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 30%. See, it's okay,
I'll let you in on a
but I'm not sure.
Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't. If you won't take him, I'll just have.
I still think her one is her best in slot. Well, obviously will be her best in slot.
Oh, what are you doing?
But I'm not sure if
And to be clear, actually, jury.
Let's have a look at 4 stars.
Well known.
Let's see.
I
have the Birth of Self, which is the standard.
His parents died when he was
Herta one, but this is about follow-up attacks. I don't think the Herta does. I think she does do a follow-up attack, but only 1 from what I can tell. Make the world clamor. I have that. The wearer regenerates 20 energy immediately upon entering battle.
It's him, all right.
Damage. That boosts ultimate damage.
Come on, let's follow him.
Genius's Repose increases the wearer's attack by 16%.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract.
When the wearer defeats an enemy, increases crit damage by 24%. These are all at R0, like refinement 0. I think I forgot this is stealth. I think most, if not all of mine are refinement 5 of my 4-star light cones.
That you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you.
Today is another peaceful day. Upon entering battle, whereas damage based on their max energy.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to
Each point of energy increases damage by 0.2%. Blah blah blah. That's not great.
But doesn't care for needless extravagance.
The day the cosmos fell. I don't know if I have that. Actually, it does look familiar. Increases the wearer's attack by 16%. When the wearer uses an attack and at least 2 attacked enemies have the corresponding weakness, the wearer's crit damage increases by 20%.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
Lasting for 2 turns. That can be good with Silverwolf because I can guarantee an ice weakness on an enemy.
It's nice to see.
I'll
be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
After the Charmony falls, I do have that. Increase the wearer's break effect by 28%. That's not that useful. After the wearer uses ultimate, increase speed by 8. Yeah, that's not useful for her. So the best one out of the 4 stars would probably be...
Shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the war.
Maybe Genius's Repose is alright.
Able to try all the finest food for free.
The day the cosmos fell might be good. But that would actually, that requires multiple enemies being weak to ice, doesn't it? That one, because it says at least 2 attacked enemies. So I guess not. Honestly, I'm not sure. Because yeah, the other one, Day the Cosmos Fell, does require 2 enemies being weak to ice, and that's not always guaranteed, especially against bosses. Although Herta you wouldn't really use against a single target anyway. She is an AoE damage dealer. I guess you probably could use her against single target, but
take it easy.
There are better single target damage dealers like Fei Xiao, for example.
Morph is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers
or
here.
Bai Xiao, I can't remember how her name's supposed to be read. I think it's Fei Xiao.
Welcome.
So out of the 4-star Erudition light cones, I don't know if I can really recommend any of those that much.
Sorry to interrupt. Actually, members of the
there's the free-to-play one, but I don't have that. Increases the wearer's attack by 8%. This is the one from the Herta's store, but I don't have it, and it takes several weeks to get. Increases the wearer's attack by 8% after using an attack for each enemy target hit. Additionally increases attack by 4%. This effect can stack up to 5 times and last until the next attack. If there are 3 or more enemy targets hit, this unit's speed increases by 8%, lasting for 1 turn. So it's not bad. It's alright. I don't have it though, and it would take...
He fishes up. His catches are
what?
Always mediocre.
That sounds fantastic.
8 weeks to get it, and then an additional
someone who's heard of him.
8 weeks to refine it to max refinement.
Let's keep asking.
So that's a 16-week commitment to maxing out 1 weapon. That's too much, really. What am I looking for?
Take it easy.
What am I looking for? It just says continue looking for clues. No, I don't want to buy fish. Yep. It's in this little area. It wasn't them. Oh,
Here to buy some fish? You better hurry.
I thought I already spoke to him.
Society for...
Please, don't worry. We've heard about a...
So that
I'll probably just end up giving her Himiko's light cone and call it a day.
He managed to survive. I mean, he can... It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect...
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I think he has pretty low self-esteem.
I wonder if there's anything in the...
It's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people... And nobody's perfect.
I see.
Anything in the...
Not a problem.
The more times you say...
comments section about... the Erudition Battle Pass light cone would be good for her. So considering her high max... Oh, what's her max energy at? She has a high max energy? 220. Oh, she actually does have pretty high energy. Okay.
Hey, it's
So
you guys.
what's the battle
Wait,
pass one?
what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to
That's
meet you.
What brings you to me? The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great...
I think that's today is another peaceful
Master
day.
Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
I think. Let's have a look.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard...
Great! Now she's like...
So, Master...
Sure have. I've heard many tales, probably because it's nothing that important.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then, let me ask you this. Do you remember...
Oh yeah, I know that. Before that...
Yeah, that's the battle pass one.
So
I think I got that at max refinement. I'm not sure.
Just as I thought.
I'll have to double check what refinement I've got that weapon at. Yeah, that one increases their damage based on their max energy. Each point of energy increases damage dealt. Increases damage by 0.2%. A max of 160 energy will be taken into account for this. So how much damage bonus is that? 0.2 times 160.
Strange? What was strange about it?
What is that?
Great reputation.
My brain is not functioning. You would not think I studied a maths major.
True. But the
0.2 times 160. So what's that? 32% damage increase? That's not bad.
Too good to be true? What do you mean?
A 32% damage increase from having that weapon equipped.
These are the kinds of things that make someone well. Do you remember what Dugu Plus?
Oh, and that's at refinement 0. What's it at max refinement?
In the last 2 or 3 months.
Max refinement.
His studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events.
0.4.
So why are these stories only
Is that a 64%
When you put it like that,
increase then?
it's kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it.
So it's 0.4 times 160. Yeah, 64% damage increase then.
It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing.
I hope I have that at refinement 5.
But all too often,
Someone's trying to... Even if we ask...
First, we need to find... Remember the current of... Whoever is secretly... Come on. Let's...
That's actually a pretty decent light cone for her. Because she has an energy cost of 220. And that light cone caps out at 160. So that's pretty damn good. So I might just go with that light cone and call it a day, and therefore save the rest of my tickets for
Whatever else Uncle Tien might... Any evidence he's left...
for Silverwolf's light cone. Because Silverwolf has been using where is...
to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Where's... Oh, there's Nihility. Yeah, Silverwolf has been using the light cone. It's showtime. I used to use her on the event weapon, but like the event light cone that came out when she did, because it's a pretty good light cone. But I really liked It's Showtime because it basically buffs her damage by quite a bit every time the enemy is inflicted with a debuff, which is every time Silverwolf attacks, she gives the enemy a debuff. And when the effective hit rate is 80% or higher, it gives them an attack bonus. And my It's Showtime is at max
looks like I'm
refinement.
The first one back, as usual.
So it would give a 36% attack bonus and increases damage dealt by 10% for each stack, so up to 3 times that, 30% extra damage and 36 extra attack.
Visited all the commerce
It's
guilds
really
and gathered
good.
a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I...
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady Ayla. To summarize my find, the young master of the... Once he signs a contract...
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his...
So yeah, I use that one on my Silverwolf at the moment, but I do believe that her light cone will just be better.
How come you... Why do you think? You...
Because I'm missing that
into
one.
an argument with you.
Her light cone increases the effective hit rate by 24%. When the wearer deals damage to an enemy that currently has 3 or more debuffs, increase the wearer's crit rate by 12%. After the wearer uses their basic attack skill or ultimate, there is a 100% base chance to implant Ether Code on a random hit target that does not yet have it. Targets with Ether Code receive 12% increased damage for one turn.
Thank you both. You're free
That's
to go.
so good. I do really want that.
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual. At some point, a long time ago, with...
So, did they find...
None. The technology wasn't... Jur-E's manifest... Still.
Excavation? Project? Oh, yeah!
Did he now?
Does that mean the black...
No, not likely. They do possess some still.
Shenwei and Mingbot both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Jur-E? Is there another side to him, too? Come on.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Excuse me? Huh?
I don't think we're going to...
Oh, there's close.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. We don't know who wrote it.
You think there's this...
Yes. At this rate, by the time that'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. No red flags if all they did was change some key step. That's the advantage of...
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Alright, so I had a message I had to read.
Excuse.
I gotta say, my only I guess they just.
They go.
You got that. It rained after. Hey, you're only.
Interesting.
Okay.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers
go.
drinking in Leo. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave foot.
Nope,
Hurry, we gotta
stop.
catch up.
Yelan. She didn't want to stop.
Take it easy.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints, but judging. Take it easy. Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers run. Look at these ashes.
Could there be anything left? Maybe
The odds of that are.
Why don't we wait for the.
We can't count on that. To me, that's.
Darn!
Make no mistake, I smelled some. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be sick.
Really?
There is a certain place. Some wealthy people there put when that fragrant ink is burned. Exactly, but it's all I need.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upe. I sent him to look at. I left him a note. So, what did you find out? It's.
Forgive my incomp. I asked all the fishermen when I got back. What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not.
Interesting.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe? What do you...
Honestly, I've...
Okay, so...
No, we'll still...
Groundwood?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, tomorrow morning I'll be sure to arrive on time. You want...
Wait until 9... Between 9 and 11. Alright. That'll do. Close enough. It's probably going to be at the, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll come here and just drop down. Right, stop climbing the tree, Yelan.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce. I won't drone.
All of us here know.
Qianwei, Mingbo is reliable. In contrast, after much.
Thank you. Honestly, in my estimation, would either of you...
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi,
I will live up to the Tian. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I...
Count me out. I'm not...
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now.
Hey, traveler. Tell me something. If you can't answer that,
Oh no, if we get...
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am. Lady Yelan, Jury has gone.
Follow him.
So Jury really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle
Where am I going?
so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Oh, right.
Difficult to
Bayun
say,
slope.
but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Follow Zhuri. I'm surprised I remembered how to pronounce that name.
I'm sorry, he's too good at this.
How the heck did he manage? I guess Jury...
No, Upe.
What?
Don't blame yourselves. Detail.
Shinue kiosk. A few moments later, I figured that if we... So I stopped Upe.
Good work. The fish didn't take the... Let's go to Shinue Key.
Could you explain to me how that...
Our customers are
Okay,
well, maybe I did.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick.
Oh, he didn't buy an...
A bottle of liquor.
Yes. This gentleman ordered...
Liquor?
Where to?
Shiguen. Take it easy. Hey, Miss Ninla. We're friends of his.
Sure. Jury picked up his... Just so you're aware, we...
Don't worry. Price.
For this set...
Okay.
Well, don't take...
This is turning into a
I'd just like to point...
It's not like you...
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Yelan... Oh,
If so...
what do you mean?
First of all, if he was just looking... No. Whoever this person is clearly Now, where might we...
Fatui of...
Have both
Lady Yelan, is it time for us...
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert, in which case...
Great idea!
But Lady Yelan...
I'm well aware. Stick to your orders.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan.
I'll be waiting for you if I'm guessing correctly. Fatui...
Go to Yangsheng Tea House after 8. Oh, there we go.
Take it easy. Perfect timing. When Yuan just sent word.
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's what Qingshu Pool is all.
Oh no.
Let's go. If...
Oh yeah, here. I forgot to mention it earlier. Here is where there's a puzzle that requires 2 elements at the same time. And
good roll. All right, maybe I'll take.
If you do like a solo element challenge or
this is Qingshu Pool.
Like I was thinking a traveler only challenge, then that sort of puzzle just isn't possible.
I've looked into the place before. There's a workers' entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on the workers left still.
Don't worry. By the way,
they have other things.
Hopefully I don't need Geo. And it's just recommended.
Busted. Quietly now.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Shadow Raven.
Not too far now.
As I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Nothing here.
Take it easy.
So is this my Yelan or Trial Yelan? Trial Yelan. They're using a bow I don't have. I want this bow though so badly.
Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy.
No tapcha. Be free.
Busted.
Ooh, chest.
The water's gone down.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route.
Oh,
It's
okay.
closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Ugh, basic wings. Nothing I can do about that though, this isn't my Yelan.
Quietly now.
By royal decree.
Who's next?
What am I looking for that they drop materials? They don't drop materials. This is a domain, they don't drop materials in here.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Time to say hello.
I thought there was a chest in there. Ah, there's one. Mine. Oh. Eh.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
do?
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Midnight Phantasm.
Farewell!
Bring it on.
That's the end of the domain section, and quite near the end of the quest actually. Not too much left of this quest. How long have I been live for?
Sorry.
5.5 hours. Fucking hell.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were... Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of I'm more timid than you realize.
I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine. But you found a way to turn it into an... what was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutral...
It struck me one day.
You have performed... Aside from
Don't worry.
Did you hear that? It was poison! What a nasty god!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have...
We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front. And But soon, everything will be taken care of. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? The only way is...
Yes. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard you.
Yes.
Heck.
Uncle Gao said that Zhi has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now... Well, do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. How well this goes for us.
Is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like...
Whoa, this is the... Huh? Zhi.
You seem surprised. How could I not? You really think... Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door, I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the
What?
I took the agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't
Well,
take
who'd
long
have
for
thought
you-
Zhi is just a straight up murderer.
But things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the it explains why you... Of course, none of that will...
Zhi. After...
A record? Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophon. He'll help me tie up. He has been eyeing your... Sweet dreams.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went... I have them all, so we were here the whole time and have pictures of it.
The game's up? I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on...
This is how you want to play. Fine. You do you. Oh, we... Not...
One wrong... You followed him here. Let's talk about... When I take off... I don't deny that I used under...
You still don't get it, do you? What do you think? Exactly. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people. He was like a teacher and a father.
That's enough.
Of course. Out of everyone in the...
That's enough!
I might end up calling stream after this one.
Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing.
Because all that's left is
Desperate to prove myself.
The rest of the story quests.
Did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
The rest of the quests I'm just gonna do anyway, so I don't know if it's worth
It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Doing them on stream.
Maybe he's just busy.
Or not.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Just because there will be parts of these quests I will have to use non-bow characters.
Time to mull it over in prison. Oh,
And I don't think there's any way around it from what I can remember of those quests that I have available.
Be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Genshin. I'll have someone remove the...
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest.
Oh, where's the chest? I heard the chest. There's the chest. Give me all that loot. Alright, let's wait until 8 o'clock the following day. Perfect. Go to the tea house. I think this is the end of the quest here. Then I'll have a look, see what other quests I have available, and
Dr. Baishu.
You needn't worry. It's good
what they would involve
Uncle Tian will be
about if I have to use the character or not. Honestly, Baiju's quest, I don't remember if I have to use Baiju or not. Or if I can get away with just using any Dendro character for anything. If there's any Dendro related puzzles, like mechanisms rather, not puzzles really.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so the assessment process comes to an end.
You have my gratitude. People can...
Is it just Paimon, or is up...
Normally the UR...
Yes, to be quite honest, when I conclude in the end, I never had it. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all men.
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui saw. He chose that specific... He also installed it afterwards.
But that's still...
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine...
How is...
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail. Still, he's cooperating.
A deal?
Yes. Juri's not the one I'm interested, but once the Fatui...
Well...
Almost.
Uncle Tian? Yeon? What are you talking about?
Juri, with Yusupov in our hand. Also, we'd be able to... Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts...
So...
We got halfway, but when we tried to make... I found out from others the Fatui's main fort. It's a pity that the...
I have to ask, Yelan. I remember you showed some interest a few days ago.
Oh, that. I prefer my current, although it'd still be. Alright.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, but I'm sure if you keep. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. If you have any more questions.
There you go. Alright, that's Yelan's quest done. So whose quests do I have left? That's not what I wanted to open. Baiju, Nabia, Cynos, Act 2, Korand, Emily, and Marwika. Marwika, Korand, and Nabia. I know for a fact you have to use those characters at some point. I think Cyno, you're forced to use Cyno, but I'm not sure. Baiju's, I know you're for. No, Baiju's I don't know, and Emily's I don't remember either. I'll have to have a look at those past recordings of mine and see if I even still have the past recordings. I don't even know. I probably deleted those. But yeah, I'm gonna call stream. I'm getting kind of tired and hungry. I need to go
Where I'm from, if we
do
didn't keep
food.
moving, we'd freeze to death.
What I'm gonna do though is, in my own time, I will do these 6 just to knock them out. You know, it's worth a decent amount of primos, and I don't want them on there as incomplete. So I'm gonna wrap up here, and I'm not sure when I'll be live next. Probably on the weekend, maybe Sunday. Actually, maybe Friday in the afternoon or in the evening. I'm not sure, but I know I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm busy Saturday. So it would be like, and I do have to be out Friday afternoon, but not for too long. So I can probably stream Friday morning or Friday evening. It might be Friday morning, because I have to be out at like 3 something. I've got an appointment. So I can probably stream in the morning, probably around the same time as I did today. So yeah, alright, thank you all for joining me, and yeah, I'll probably be streaming Friday morning something. I don't know what yet. I'll tell you what, actually, Friday, hold me to this. Friday I will stop procrastinating and finally continue my Sumeru exploration. How's that sound? Also, as punishment for doing all of these quests, I have to explore Sumeru. I have been procrastinating and putting it off because I don't like exploration in Sumeru. Alright. It's been good, and I'll see you Friday morning. Take care, everyone.